So very warm welcome for our marathon session for Group 1 Cost Accounting. Myself, Muhammad Asthaf Anathan, your faculty for Cost Accounting. So today we are going to discuss in detail about how to crack Group 1 Cost Accounting and score maximum mark. So we are here today with you all the day to crack all the important questions. We will discuss all the key concepts. We will discuss the high weightage questions and we will go with costing specific strategies. And I will also highlight you this exam decoding. And whenever in each topic when we start, we will discuss the few tips and mistakes students generally takes. So hope all of you are ready. Let's start our session today. So before going to our first topic, hope all of you watched the free webinar which we conducted on 29th for cost accounting. In this free webinar, just below or close to half an hour session, we discussed how the questions are coming for your exam. So whoever want to know about chapter-wise weightage or question pattern, you can go through this YouTube. You can just visit the Edu Home Connect YouTube page and you can just go through the Group 1 costing exam webinar. I will also attach in my description of my YouTube so that you can able to get this access also. So here in this webinar, we were highlighted the exam decoding main steps. Some of the friends who are already with EduHome Connect, either with Agni batch or Astra batch or Tejas batch or our diamond or platinum plan, they might have been already aware about this exam decoding series. We at EduHome Connect are giving all these kinds of exam tips every time when their exams are preparing or nearer. So for this June 2025, we come up with first time in India such an initiative where by analyzing the past question trend of ICMA, we will discuss the topic. So in this webinar or in this marathon today, as you can be able to identify that question number 3. So you can watch this particular webinar for in-depth on this exam decoding. But today in this marathon, as you can identify that your A, B, it can come either material, labor or cost sheet. That means there is no pakka point. It can come material or sometimes labor like that it is coming. Even if you go for 3B, 3A is forward only, 3B profit question. So different chapters are coming. But when it comes to the end, my dear friends, 7B is coming always. That is question number 7A, always budgeting only. Then 14, here 6 is coming marginal costing. Most number of time 14 mark questions are coming. Sometimes 7 mark also you can expect. Even in your MQP, June 2025, recently released by ICMA, they come up with a standard costing also 14 mark. So standard costing will be 5B if you take that. 5A, one chapter only, process costing and byproduct. In that, sometime process costing will come, byproduct will come. Then 4B, contract costing. 4A, operating costing. So what is the reason I am highlighting this? See, your exam is asking 4A only operating costing. That is, if you learn operating costing, you can score 7 marks. If you learn contract costing, you can learn 7 mark. You can crack 7 mark. So what we are going is, question number 1 is MCQ. MCQ, we have a different strategy on our EduHome Connect portal where we are giving entire MCQ under different plan. But here, coming to the descriptive, in this marathon, we are going to crack question number 2 to 8. So we are going to start with important topic ways. We are starting with process costing, continuing with marginal costing, standard costing, budgeting. All these areas we are going to highlight. So what is our strategy for the marathon, friends? Everyone will be aware about the marathon, what we are planning. See, this is the marathon where you want to crack. So we at EduHub, after our research, we identified that in this marathon session, It may go for 8 hour or 7 hour or 6 hour, whatever it is, we are ready today for you. So what we have to do today is, whatever may be the time, we want to give you best to the students. So what we are planning today is, we are coming up with the all the previous year questions of 2022 syllabus for you in this marathon. We are discussing all the 22 syllabus marathon. So you will get a grip. Moreover, majority of students are telling us, sir, ICMA is not released a proper working note for June 2020 for suggested answer. They are not released a December 24 proper working note. Now, recently for December 24 onwards only they are given working note. So, lot of students having a concern that, sir, June 24 final answer only in this suggested answer. We don't know the working note. So don't worry, we are there for you. We are covering all the previous year question for you today in this marathon. We have come up with a material. So material, don't worry, I am using soft copy. I am attaching this material in our description also. Those students who exclusively joined this webinar session, we have already shared the material in advance for you. So whoever joined this marathon session in advance, we have already shared for you. If at all, if anyone missed it, you can just get the YouTube description where you can get the link. Now coming to discussion, if it is only previous year question, no, we are discussing MQP. What is MQP? Model question paper released by ICMA. Your ICMA institute is released a two sets, set 1 and set 2 model. See, we were coming with the latest in May 4th week. Recently, only set 2 released. Yes, set 2, set 1 model question paper portion also we are covering. So, however, institute is taking you to tough this exam, we are there for you to make it easy. So, in this marathon, we are going to cover all the major important topic. I have highlighted the topic which we are covering, and we will also try to do some more questions from material labor previous year question also, so that we can able to get a grip. So I would like to tell, this marathon session is exclusively for practice important questions. Marathon session is for what? Exclusive only for practice important question. So if your point of getting strategy, how to attend, which question I have to attend, which question I have to left out choice, or what is the strategy, time management, how I can do. For that purpose, you can refer our webinar which is uploaded in our YouTube page, because I am very clear this marathon we are going to practice. So hope all of you are ready. We don't want to prolong the session. We are going to start with our first topic, process costing. Are you ready, friends? Yes. Now we are going with our first topic of revision, none other than process costing. See, my dear friends, process costing is one of the compulsory part of your exam. That is, this chapter is called a process costing and joint and byproduct. Process costing and joint and byproduct. Generally, for your exam, majority time they are coming with what? Process costing. Sometimes they are coming with what? Joint and byproduct also. So we are starting with first what? Process costing. Hope all of you are ready. Shall we start, friends? So process costing, I'm going to give you how and all you have to be clear on this concept, and we are going to do all the previous year question on process costing, including recent MQP solution also, that will help you to understand the level of standard of question for the exam. In the regular class, how we will approach, we'll start with basic problem. Slowly, only we'll go for advanced question. But in revision session, we are going to do exam perspective standard question, so that you can able to crack easily and able to understand. So we are starting with process costing. So before starting the first problem, for the benefit of everyone, I am just giving you an overview very fast. Process costing, we have two types. First type we call it as, it is a without working progress. First type is called without working progress. My dear friends, first of all, I want to give you a very good news that majority of the previous year exam for the last 5 to 10 years, they came without working progress only. In the regular class, we did lot of with working progress. We did FIFO method, we did weighted average method, bigger adjustment we have done. But if you take the current pattern of examination, majority time they are coming with without work in progress. So without work in progress is more important for exam perspective. But in our MQP June 2025 set 2, we have a work in progress question that is we will solve today in this revision also. So we have to learn both the perspective. We don't want to skip anything. So what is this normal method? Normal method in process costing, as all of you know, there is a two column we'll do. One column for unit, one column for amount. That's all. Now balance everything as you know very well. Debit side full of expenses. Any process costing, debit side you have to give what? Full of expenses. Credit side you will have what? Normal loss, unit transferred. If it is your input and unit transferred, there is a difference. And that is more than the normal loss, then we call abnormal loss. Or otherwise, if your loss is less than your normal loss, we call abnormal gain. That will come under debit side. So credit side, you will have what? Normal loss, transfer to the next process, and we will have what? Abnormal loss. Debit side, old expenses. If it is any abnormal gain also will be there. So we can practice the question so that you will get all the revision very fast. So we have to prepare in a two column format. Then we have to prepare for subsequent ledgers also. In the last process, it won't be transferred to next process. It will be transferred to finished goods. It will be transferred to finished goods. So this is the question which came for our recent December 24 exam. So let's start, friends. Hope all of you are ready. So Monotech Limited has engaged in process of engineering industry in the product. ZP passed through two process A and B. During the month of September, input to process A basic raw material is what? 8,000 unit at 9 rupees. So input is 8,000 unit at 9 rupees. So they given process A and B. So we have to prepare a two process account. Output unit is given, normal loss is given, scrap value is given, direct weight, direct expense, selling price. So we will make you hold the point. Total overhead is what? 17,400 were recovered as a percentage of direct wage. Selling expenses were 5,000. They are not allocated to the process. Two-thirds of the output of process A as passed to the next process, not fully. Two-thirds of the output. So you have output of 7,300 in the two-third only. That means balance one-third we sold directly. Balance one-third we sold it directly. So we have an adjustment of selling also here. The entire output of process B was sold. The process B fully are sold. It is assumed that process A and B are not responsibility center. Prepare a process A account, process B account, and also consolidated profit and loss account. So shall we start, friends? So with your permission, we'll go for it. So we'll start with first the process A account. So we have to prepare in a two column approach. Unit amount rupees. So you can make here amount or rupees, whatever it is. You can also rate amount also. Whatever you feel you can rate. So for time purpose, I am written as rupees. The regular session we discuss amount. So we'll start process account. I have given you the clue for it. What is the clue? The clue is nothing but what is the clue? Debit side all of expenses. You have to debit side all of expenses. So debit side what all the expenses we have to take. We have raw material 8,000 and it reduced at 9,000. So this to buy and all not mandatory. If you want, you can do it. That will not have no impact on your mark. So 9,000 unit at what price? 9 rupees. So all the point we are revising today is relevant for your exam. It is a 7 mark question. So each 1.5 hour you are getting 7 mark question practice. Next, all the expenses you have direct wage. 8,000 unit only we have, not 9,000. 8,000 unit at 9 rupees. Now going further, next you have to go direct wage. So what is a direct wage? We are preparing process A. When we are preparing process A, we have to look into process A column. So when you're preparing process A, you have to look into process A column only. So what is the process A column amount? 12,000. Going next, direct expenses. What is the direct expense amount? 6,000. Now all the expenses are over, correct? Now you have to go for what we have discussed right now. Also, we revise that credit side will come what normal loss in the process. What is a normal loss? Normal loss. This wording is very important. Of percentage of input. Sometimes they will tell production. So we will take production. That is your opening, closing, adjustment. Here it is input only. Your input is 8,000 unit. In that 5% is a normal loss. So 8,000 we have a 5%. So this is the normal loss. And here amount column, we have to multiply with the scrap value of normal loss. In advance of the question, sometimes scrap value of normal loss will be different. So you have to look the column of normal loss. In this question, that kind of twist is not there. Scrap value is a common only 2 rupee. So you can take the scrap value. Now, next you have to take that output unit. So, you know, output unit is what? 7,500. They said that two-thirds of the process of A was passed to the next process. So, we can go forward, transfer to process B. We can make it what? Transfer to process B. What is transfer? Two-thirds. So, 8,000 into two-thirds. 8,000 into our total output is what? 7,500. In that 7,500 is your total output. Total output is what? 7,000. So 7,500 is your total output. In that two-thirds you have taken, which is 5,000. So balance is what? Sold. So sold you can take cost of goods sold account. You can take into what? Cost of goods sold account. So what will be the amount? Balance 2,500. Now you have to check the unit column tallying or not. Any kind of process costing, this is a technique you have to do. In the debit side, you have 8,000 unit you introduced, but in the credit side, you have 7,000 error only. Unit column is not tallying. My dear friends, if unit column is not tallying, which column you have to check where is a shortage? Debit side we have 8,000, credit side only shortage. If credit side is a shortage, we call abnormal loss. If debit side is shortage, we call abnormal gain. So you have to take the total of unit column 8,000. Here also 8,000. Now you have to take the balancing figure. What is the balancing figure, friends? Balancing, you have to make it accordingly this 100. This is we call it as what? Abnormal loss. This we call it as what? Abnormal loss. So now what we are going to do? We have to identify any question. The main important point you have to do equivalent unit cost. Sir, how to do this equivalent unit cost? What is the cost per unit? You have to add all the debit side expenses. You have to add it all the debit side expenses. So all the debit side expenses, if I add all these things, 72,000, 12,000, 6,000, I will get a total amount of what? 90,000. Now I have to reduce this with the any revenue if I generated. Yes, I got a scrap value revenue because I want to get my net cost. So I got scrap value revenue for 800 rupees. I have to reduce. This I have to divide with good unit produced. What is a good unit produced? Good unit produced nothing but 8,000 is your input, 400 is the normal loss. So the formula, as all of you know, total cost minus. If you want to make the formula, you can also make it. So total cost minus scrap value divided by total input minus normal loss. Total input minus normal loss. That is the formula. Total input minus normal loss. So here total input is what? 8,000 minus normal loss 800. So what you will get, my dear friends, if you apply this, you will get a equivalent cost per unit, which is what? 12.39 per unit. You will get what? 12.39 per unit. That is your 8,000 minus 800. So your total is 90,000. Here, your scrap value was a small point. Your normal loss unit is not 800, it is 400 only. Normal loss unit is 400 only. So we have to take the 400 only because we have 400 is the unit, 800 is the scrap value. So I have told you the formula very well. Total cost minus scrap value divided by input unit minus normal loss unit. Input unit minus normal loss unit. This we have to multiply with our each cost. This we have to multiply with our each cost. So you can able to make it. That is all everywhere. This is the cost. So you have to multiply. So once you multiplied, my dear friends, if your answer is correct, it will be tallied. That is speciality of process costing. Process costing, you never make any mistakes because question will tell you if you done the mistake. If it is not tallying, somewhere you done a mistake. If it is tallied, the mistakes are very, very minimum. So it is getting tallied. You can take for a 2 decimal, that is enough. So we prepared the process A account. Once the process A account is there, we can proceed into what? Process B account. So this is how we have to approach. So hope all of you are clear. So before we go into, see, in this question there is an additional one note that we have an overhead also. So we have missed that overhead. So we'll just consider that overhead also. So that overhead also we will take it. Overhead also there. We have to check it. All the expenses are considered or not because we haven't looked this additional note. So total overhead is 17,000. We have to charge on the basis of what? Direct wage. So you have to make a recovery rate. In the overhead chapter, we have identified the recovery rate formula. What is the recovery rate formula? Overhead recovery rate formula we have. Overhead rate formula we have what? Total overhead by base. Here it is amount. So wage is an amount, so we have to convert into percentage into 100. So overhead. So we are overhead we have to charge is 17,400 divided by direct wage. Direct wage of total. So total means what? Both you have to add. Very important. Both you have to add 12,000 and 24. You will get what? 36,000 into 100. So what you will get, friends? You will get 48.3 or 333. 48.33. Now you can take it. What is the wage here? 12,000. So 12,000 is the rate. So recovery rate. You're exporting overhead recovery rate. So whatever may be the rate, in that 48 percentage is what? Overhead. So in this process A, we have 12,000. So we have to charge that amount. So we will get an amount of what? 5,800. So there is a slight changes. That is your total overhead will change 95,800. 95,800. So 95,800. So you will get a round number. So generally, whenever we are not getting round number, generally they will give round number. If it is any round number, so I identified very easily that round number also. So it will be also tallied. So this is how the point. Sir, you tell if it is tallied, it is correct, but we missed it. See, tallied in the sense it is calculation, everything perfect tallied. But if you mix anything, also it will tally because both the area we are not considered. This is called in your accounts you might have an error of omission. Both say debit credit code, account will be tallied. Debit is given, credit is not given, then only that issue will come. So we have done. So we can able to get it. So always read with the question. You can able to understand very easily. Okay, friends. So this kind of revision will help you to understand the format very well. These are all very, very standard questions. In your study material also, this kind of question may not be there. So let us go with this question for process B now. My dear friends, now you will get the correct picture. In process A, what is transferred, that will be the input for process B. So here to transfer to B, here will come what? Here that to by to process transfer from A because for B it is a receipt. So transfer from A. So what we have to return? What is the data you entered? Just copy paste. That is only my dear friend. You don't want to take anything. What is transferred, you can just enter it. That is how the speciality. So you got the transfer from A also. Once this done, now again our same strategy. What is the strategy? Debit side full of expenses. Debit side full of expenses. So shortcut, you never make mistake. All the expenses you have to bring in the debit side. So what are all the expenses, friends? You have to look into the question. It starts with wage, direct expense, overhead. So two, direct wage, two, direct expense, two, overhead. What is the wage, friends? Wage we have 24,000. What is the direct expense? We have 5,000. Sir, what is the overhead? Overhead we are charging on the basis of what? Recovery rate, which we have already done 48.33 percentage. So what is the wage? We have to multiply with a 48.33 percentage. You will get 11,600. Now you can go for here by normal loss. What is the adjustment of normal loss? Here the percentage is different. You have to look into all the process percentage will be different. It won't be same. So don't think that first process 5,000, second process also 5,000. No. Table they will be mentioned for separately. So what is the percentage here? 10%. So what you have to do? In your normal loss, your input introduced is what? 5,000. In that you have to take for what? 10%. So you get 500. What is the scrap value? You have to look that scrap value, which is what? 10 rupee. Already I have told, sometimes essay model question, abnormal loss scrap value may be different, normal loss scrap value different. You have to take normal value only. Here all are same. So 500 into what will come, friends? 10 rupee. Proud of you, friends. Here all the unit are transferred or sale date. So it will go to cost of goods sold account. How many units? Output they given in the question itself. 4,800. Output they given in the question itself. 4,800. Are you clear, friends? So now what we have to do? We have to go for the number column tally. Here we have 5,000. Here we have 5,300. That means we have excess. We have excess. If excess is there, we told it is an abnormal gain. If excess, it is a what? Abnormal gain. So what you have to do? You have to take the unit column total. First, you have to know what is the abnormal column. My dear friends, if you go this kind of proper steps, you never make any mistake. Now you can identify that your abnormal gain 300. You identified is what? Abnormal gain is what? 300. Now, what is the formula we have done for equivalent unit cost? Same thing. That is process costing. If you done n number of questions, all are same model, same thing. You can easily able to score. So, what is the equivalent unit cost, friends? You have to add a all the debit side expenses. So what is the debit side all the expenses? Debit side all the expenses is 1,03,100. So 1,03,100 minus your scrap value 5,000 divided by input unit which is 5,000 minus normal loss unit 500. So if you enter, you will get the exactly the correct answer, friends. Let's see how many of you got the correct answer. You will get a, if I'm not wrong, round number 21.8. Now you have to multiply this with this data. 21.8. 21.8. If you take the total, it will be tallied. It is tallied means your answer is correct. See, your process account is tallied. Your process account is tallied. Hope you are clear. See, generally the answer is over, but here they are asking some more statement also. Process profit and loss account also they are asking, but they are not asking you any abnormal loss or abnormal gain account. Generally, sometimes abnormal loss or abnormal gain account they will ask. That is not asking in this question. So what we will do now, since this is a revision session, for your benefit, we are going to do everything. So my dear friends, so my dear friends, you have to work out it properly. In this question, they are not asking abnormal loss or abnormal gain. So I want you have to try. You can pause the video and try abnormal because one question I want you have to learn all the concepts. So that next question you can solve very fast. Because exam, how and all question will come now. They will ask you process account, then they will ask you to prepare what? Abnormal loss account, abnormal gain account, then also normal loss account. We have done in our regular class such kind of questions. So in this question, they are not asking because right now our exam perspective is what 7 mark question only. So 7 mark question, everything will not ask. Here, instead of asking abnormal loss, abnormal gain, they are asking a profit and loss account. They are asking a profit of process A and process B account. So what we'll do now? We'll complete the profit of process A and process B. Then we'll go for what? Abnormal loss. You will get every concept clearly. In one session, you will be able to understand all the concept clearly. So you can able to make this as a very good question for revision. Shall we go for profit and loss account? We can prepare in any format. I am doing in a shortcut method. In the regular session, we discuss this question, break up process A account, process B account, selling or apportionment and all. So, but exam perspective in suggested answer also, they are doing it very easy. They are doing commonly only. So we can go for common. See this profit and loss account, either you can prepare in a T form or you can prepare in a statement route also. There is not a strict rule that you have to do like this. Anyway, we will go with a T form only. We will go with a T form only. So I know you are ready. I am also ready. So let's start, friends. Shall we start? So in profit and loss account of both process A and process B. So here, whatever comes this cost of goods sold, everything will come here. These are all cost of goods sold. From cost of goods sold, we'll go to P&L only. So you can make it here what? Process A. What is the amount? It is actually from cost of goods sold only will come. Actually, it is cost of goods sold only will come. But for our understanding, we will make or we will make it cost of goods sold account A. So that no, we don't any confusion. What is A? Cost of goods sold 31 to 50. What is the cost of goods sold of B? So B, all the item are sold. There is no other process. So we taken all the cost of goods sold. Are you clear, friends? So you can able to make it. Now what you have to do now? You have to make the sales. Sales of A first. Yeah, how many unit you sold? My dear friends, out of 7,500 you sold. One small correction. We have to take the sold unit value, which is 31 to 50 only. Sold unit value 31 to 50. I taken column just above. So 31 to 50. That is how many units we sold? 2,500 we sold. So we have to make sales of a very clear. Look here, friends. 2,500 unit we sold. What is the selling price, friends? They mentioned that 15 rupees. So you have to put 15. So 2,500 into 15. Hope you are clear. So, my friends, next what will come? By sales of B. Sales of B 4,800 unit because we know we sold entire 4,800 unit. So what is the cost for that? We got a cost of what? Yes, 25 rupees. So we have to multiply with what? 25. So 4,800 into 25, you will get what? 1 lakh. You will get what? 1 lakh 20. Are you clear, friends? Now, what is the next step we have to do? We have to go for any other expenses. Yes, there is a selling expense of what? 5,000. So you can make here selling expense. What is selling expense? 5,000. Now you can take debit column or credit column or credit column only. So this is the number. Your answer is over. You're getting a profit of what? 16,610. In the regular class, we have done a detailed answer, but in exam purpose, we can do this kind of shortcut also. So this is a consolidated statement. They are asking consolidated statement for A and B. So hope all of you are clear. You can able to crack this very easily because 7 mark time management also very important. Clear? Yeah, that also adjustment is there. So before proceeding, you all know that is the reason I told you to prepare. We'll prepare abnormal loss or gain account. So I don't want to wind up this because this P&L amount we have to take a abnormal loss or gain transfer. So what we will do now? Before taking the net profit, we will just prepare parallelly. In this question, they are not asking, but we are going to do abnormal loss and abnormal gain account because we have learned that all the abnormal gain and abnormal loss next demo will go to costing period. That is the P&L. So before winding up this, we'll go for that adjustment. Are you ready, friends? So we'll go for first in this question. What is came? Abnormal loss came. So we'll prepare abnormal loss account. Abnormal loss account. So it's a standard question. You will be able to get clarity of all the point. So my dear friends, you will be able to understand this abnormal loss concept very easily. So abnormal loss concept, how it will come? Just listen. Abnormal loss, it's a Luca Pacioli. Here you have by abnormal loss you have. So what will come? To process A. To process A. What is abnormal loss amount? We have an abnormal loss amount of what? 1250. 1250. My dear friends, we have prepared only two accounts. In two account, only one account only abnormal loss. Suppose if you have one more account abnormal loss, that also we take it. But only one account. Now abnormal loss, we know we have to transfer into costing P&L. But we have learned that abnormal loss is a scrap. Abnormal loss is a scrap. So this scrap will fetch some value. That value is a revenue for you. So what you have to do? Cash. This is what? Sale of abnormal loss. Abnormal loss unit. So sale of abnormal loss unit you have to do. I have already highlighted that some question they will tell you scrap value of abnormal loss different, normal loss different. So you have to take abnormal loss value only. But here nothing mentioned. So our normal loss value only, both are same unit. So we have 100 unit of abnormal loss. How you got 100 unit? Here it is there. Abnormal loss we identified is what? 100 unit. So this is process A only. So process A scrap value we have to take. Process A scrap value is what? 2 rupee. So 2 rupees is a income or revenue we are generating from the scrap. That has to subtract. Balance only will go to what? Costing P&L. So balance will go to costing P&L. It is a loss. So it is a abnormal loss. The balance amount is what? This will go to costing P&L. So if it is by P&L, here we will get what? To abnormal loss. What is the amount? 1050. To abnormal loss, we have 1050. Now moving into the next level. Now, moving into the next level, we have to prepare the abnormal gain account. So, one question we are learning all the point, my dear friends. Abnormal gain account. You don't want to mug up anything. I will help you the shortcut method, friends. You don't want to mug up anything. I will help you the shortcut method. The first thing you have to come here. Abnormal gain is coming under debit side. So here it is coming process B to process. So here it is two, then there will come what? By. Which account is this? Process B. So you have to make ulta by process B account. What is the amount, friends? What is the amount we are given? The same only will come. We have what? 6540. Unit is 300. So 6540. So once you go 6540, now you have to go. Now let me tell you the concept. Some friends may not learn this in much, but we are discussing this session very pakka. See, 500 unit we input given. What is the output we generated? So what is the real loss? 5,000 unit input is given, 4,800 output you generated. So what is the real loss? 200 only. The real loss is 200 only. But what is the scrap value you found out? Scrap value you found out 500 into 10. Actually, it was only 200 unit. That is 300 excess scrap value you cleared because there is a costing. Costing will take also is normal cost. So what happened? This excess 300 you have to generate. That is this abnormal gain. The 300 excess normal loss scrap value you have taken. You have to reverse it. You have to reverse it. So what will come, friends? Here will come to normal loss. So to normal loss. That 300. We taken scrap value of 10 rupee. We have to reverse it. That is the point. Now balance will go to yes, correct costing P&L. See how interesting. So hope you are clear the logic. Clear? So here cash will come because we have a scrap is there, we will sell it. So please understand here there is nothing called the cash. But one point I will tell you, even if you take cash, final answer will remain same, but that is not a proper one. If you return cash also, the number will get what? Same. Your balance sheet will tally, but that is not the proper method because there is no cash you're generating. You're reversing the adjustment only. So this will go to costing P&L or a P&L, whatever it is you put. Costing P&L we call. Now, in this question, they are not asking, but I have to ask every one of you. If it is a normal loss account is there, if it is a normal loss, how you have to do, friends? What role will come under normal loss? We have normal loss by normal loss here. So, yes. So, what is the entry, my dear friends? For normal loss will come for you. In this question, they are not asking. But we are doing for you to understand the normal loss concept clearly. So we are doing that also because some question they'll ask you normal loss also. So one consolidated question, if you do everything, you can be able to crack the concept very well. So for you, we are doing that also. So normal loss account, if you are doing, how it will be, friends? If it is normal loss account we have, it is very easy. If you look here, we have process B account. So we have two process B account. One side it will come to process A account. First we'll go for process A. Can anyone tell what is process A account normal loss? 800. Here will come by cash. Here will come what? By cash. So same amount 400 into 2 800 carried. Same way next we'll have two process B account. What is the amount we have? 5 5,000. Here, by cash, you don't get all the amount. You will get only 200 unit into 10, 2,000. Balance by abnormal loss, 300. That is this reversal. Here you have done normal loss adjustment. Here you have two normal loss, 3,000. That 3,000 will come. Hope you are extra clarity on this. Now it will be tagged. This we have done everything for you. Clear, friends? So generally, if there is no abnormal loss, it will be like this: two process account by cash. Are you clear, friends? Pakka? Yes. With this data, now you can get your P&L final data. So normal loss also we have did. This is all not asking part of this question, but one question if you understand this, everything you can able to solve it. Are you clear, friends? Good. So can we go for the step? So tell my dear friends, here 1050. What is your abnormal gain? 35. Now you can take the total. This is what is called a your net profit. So we have taken the net profit from the sale of unit. Hope all of you are clear. You can take your own time and complete this. So hope all of you completed. Now we'll go for another question which came from June 2024 also previous year. So let's start. So this is a previous year question came for you December 23, I guess. Super Blight is a leading product confectionery market which is obtained after it has gone through three distinct processes. So it is also similar to our normal case without work in progress XYZ. The following information is given below. See process X input is 1000 unit. This all are cost output scrap value. Total overhead is Here recovery rate given in the question itself. So comparing to our previous question, this question I would like to call it as very basic question. Very basic question. We can complete within 5 minutes. So shall we start, friends? So we have to prepare three account. They are not asking anything else. So we can able to do very fast. So let's start the game, friends. We can do very fast. I hope majority of you might have been done before I start also. So process X account. Any question we know, first we have to start with input. So what is the input, friends? Input we have 1000 unit into, so 30. What will come, friends? 1000 unit into 30? 30,000. Now you have to go for what? Other data. You have other material. What is other material? 26,000. Direct wage 20,000. Next, all the expenses we have taken. We discussed one strategy. We have to take all the expenses. Now, finally, we have to take overhead also. What is overhead? 100% of wages. So, what is the wage? Same amount will come for what? Overhead. Please don't miss overhead item. You have to be very clear for that. Here will come what? Normal loss. What is the normal loss, friends? They said very clear of input only 5%. Sometime production will come. So you have to be very clear what is the wording given in the question. So 1000 into 5%. We get what? 50. This 50 into, you have to multiply with the scrap value. Here all are same scrap value 1000. Now next, transfer to process Y. How many unit we are transferring? They said very clear output. So you don't want to make any stress. 950. My dear friends, first step in this area, we have to check unit column tallying or not. My dear friends, we are very lucky. That is why I told it will not take even 5 minutes also. See, unit column is tally. Unit column is tally. If unit column is tally, no abnormal loss or no abnormal gain, you can go directly equivalent unit cost. I will tell you one shortcut also. If exam time is limited, no need of going equivalent unit cost and all. It will be get tallied reverse way. That is, your answer will be 95,000. This kind of shortcut also you can do if it is one item. Exam is running short of time, you can do this 95%. But proper method is what? You have to add all the expenses. So all the expenses is 96,000. You will see the same answer. 96,000 minus scrap value 1000 divided by good unit, which is 1000 minus 50. You will get what? 100 rupees. Now you see 950 into 100. Are you clear, my dear friends? So this is the speciality of process costing. Once you interest this, you never want to take anything. So we have discussed all the concept. You can crack like anything, friends. Now we can go for next process Y account. For me, since I'm using Excel, very easy. You can take your own time, friends. So we can go for process Y account. Here will come what? Transfer from X. How many unit, friends? 950, 95,000. Now balance all same thing, same copy paste. So what is the other material? Other material is what? Other material we have 19,800. We have next wages 30,000. We know 100%. So overhead also same. Here you will get what? By normal loss. We have 950. What is the percentage? 10%. You will get 95 units. What is the transfer to next process? Transfer to production is that they are given in the question itself 840 units. Now you can go for our unit column tally. Here 950, here you have 955 only. This unit column is not tallying. Unit column is not tallying. If unit column is tallying, the difference you have to check whether debit side or credit side. If credit side we have learned it is abnormal loss. If it is debit side, it's a abnormal gain. So we have a unit of what? 15 unit. This is what is called abnormal loss. Now you have to prepare your formula equivalent unit cost. What is the step, friends? You have to add all the debit side 1,74,800. 1,74,800 minus your scrap value. What is your scrap value? You have 40 rupees. So you will get 3,800 divided by input 950 minus 95. So what you will get? 200 rupees. You will get a fancy number. See, my dear friends, if you done correctly, it will be tallied. If you done correctly, this is a very easy question. You cannot expect this much easy question also, but this will give you clear clarity. Now, same way, we have to prepare for what? Z. Can you please try for Z, friends? You can just try. Let's see how many of you will complete for Z also. So once you understand the concept very well, you can easily able to crack these type of questions. So process Z. See what is given here, we have to put here. So 840, correct? What are all other direct material amount? 40,000, 29, 29, 40,000. Here will come normal loss. It will be 840 into, very good. What will be the number? Into 10, into 15. So hope all of you are clear. Now what you have to do it by cost of. So what will come? This 750 units is given in the question itself. Now you have to check the unit column. Here 876. That means it is a case of what? Abnormal gain. We have already done such kind of situation. So for you, this will be now easy area. The difference is what? Correct? Now you have to go for your favorite thing, equivalent unit cost. Debit side all total. So what is the equivalent unit cost? We'll go directly. What is the answer? 380. That is, you have to add all the expenses minus scrap value 840 divided by 840 minus 126. So 36 into 380. Here will come 750 into 380. So if you done properly, it will get tallied. If you done properly, so answer is over, friends. 7 mark question is over. So this is how you have to approach. This is how you have to approach. Come on, friends. Now, my dear friends, we are going to the main area. Your MQP set to discuss WAP question. So WAP is a very good question. In the regular class, we discussed the FIFO method, weighted average method, both the cases. FIFO method, what we will assume that opening balance, whatever, first in, first out. That is already if you have an opening balance, 75% is completed, means in the table you take balance 25. If already 100%, then you have to take 0. This is what LIFO. LIFO is just ulta, but LIFO is not relevant for exam. Now coming into weighted average. That is very easy method. We did in the class also multiple question. Weighted average, there is no classification of opening and transferred. Both will be clubbed together. Unit completed, everything 100%. You will just add the cost only. Opening material cost plus newly added material cost will be added for finding your statement of cost. Yes or no, friends? And we have also did 2-3 question. If there is no opening WAP, if there is no opening WAP, there is no difference between FIFO and weighted average. Both are same. Because when you have there is a stock, then only the question first in, first out. When there is no stock, there is no question of first in, first out or last in, last out. You have only one person to book for a train ticket. Only one person is there. So there is no question of FIFO or LIFO because that person only going to call. There is no meaning of weighted average. That is the perspective when there is no opening stock. So we did such kind of question in our regular class also. So and finally in our regular class we did such a question called a two material. That is the advanced question we did in the class. That is there we discussed in the class two type of material. And my dear friends, in the MQP for your left, we are going to revise that question only today. That advanced question. What is that? When you have a two type of material, what is mean by two type of material? That is called a intermediary process. Intermediary process. What is the intermediary process? That is your initial process may be A. Your last process may be what? C. In between there is a one process. What is the process? B. So what is the speciality of intermediary process? Intermediary process speciality is what? That will involve two type of material. That will involve two type of material. What all the two type of material will involve, friends? One type of material is what? The material transferred from A to B. One type of material is the material transferred from A to B. So I am giving the revision also. When if you the normal case there is not such kind of test, you can do directly based question. So here we are doing in this revision advanced question. So material A to B that will transfer. That is what one. Another one is newly added in B. Two type of material. In the statement of equivalent production, we have learned that material 1, material 2. Hope now you can be able to recall. In your regular class, you might have also done your ICMA material, also such kind of questions are. So when you are transferring from one department, the transferred material we call it as material 1, and we learned that that is already completed. That will be always 100%. I am repeating again. Intermediary process, you will two type of material involved in that process. Material A, finished goods will be transferred. That is an input for process B. That is process B account we are preparing. Process A, finished goods will be transferred. That is an input for process B. So that is called material 1. That is already completed. That we have to take always what? 100%. Then there will be newly added material which is in the process. That is what is called material 2. So question they will be given 50% completion material, 70% completion material. That all applicable only to what? Material 2 only. Because material 1 is already in a completion stage which is transferred from previous process to current process. Are you clear? That's all. So this is the point I want to revise you. So we have two type of material. Balance labor over normal point only. When we do the problem, you will be able to record. So first step of your working progress, we have to prepare all of statement of equivalent unit. That is statement of equivalent unit. We can prepare FIFO, LIFO, weighted average, whatever it is. based on the question. So we will have what? Generally, equivalent unit you can recall. You can post the video and you can refer your study material, or you can refer your class workbook, or you can refer your notebook, wherever it is. You can identify that in a WAP method, material one or material labor overhead. Three steps will be there. Then advanced question you will have material one, material two, labor overhead. So here we have the advanced question. Are you ready, friends? Shall we start? So we'll go with the question, friends, with your permission, which is in your MQP set 2, which is recently released. In the May 4th week only, this is released for your June exam, and we are in this revision session. We are discussing for you, friends. Shall we? So, Recon Limited is engaged in the process of engineering industry. During the month, 4,000 input were introduced in B. That means from B we brought how many units? 4,000 units of input at a 20,000. So we brought input. That is what material one. The normal loss is 10% of input. The process cost include another material of what? 10,000 for it. So that is second material only, material 2. This is what we learned in our class. Material 1 and material 2. Then wage of 20,000. Overhead amount not mentioned. Overhead they said that 50% of direct rate, recovery rate. At the end of the month, 3,000 units were completed. My dear friends, are they telling about opening? Yes or no? Anything tells about opening? No. Nothing tells about opening. It means there is no opening. So if there is no opening, then we are lucky. We can do either FIFO or the all are same method only. There is no opening at all. Then it is transferred to process C. 500 unit were scrapped. This is a tricky. The scrapped included normal loss, abnormal gain, everything net only. So don't look this number. This number is a confusing. We will do our own proper method. We will do in our own proper method. So don't look into this method. This 500 scrap is confusing. The scrap is a net amount. That is normal loss plus abnormal loss, total only scrap. It can be both. Or otherwise, if it is an abnormal gain, normal loss minus abnormal gain only scrap. So don't look that number, it is confusion purpose are given. Scrap value is relevant 5 rupee. Scrap unit were 50% processed. Scrap percentage is only what? 50%. That 50%, are they mentioning for material, labor, or anything? If nothing is mentioned, you have to understand it is applicable for all. Material 50, labor 50, overhead 50. Next day, 300 units were incomplete. What is it called? Very good. It is called closing WAP. It is called a closing. So there is no opening, closing is there. In the stages of completion, material is what? 75. Overhead is what? 50. They are calculate equivalent production, cost per unit, value of work in progress, and prepare a process B account. A super duper question. With this, you can become a expert in the process costing chapter. Shall we? So we'll go for first statement of equivalent production. There is generally we will make FIFO, LIFO like that. Here any method we do, effort will be remain same. So no need of waiting any method because there is no opening. If opening is there, then only the question of FIFO, LIFO and all there. You can put FIFO also. Impact will be remain same. You can put FIFO also. So we don't follow your ICMA material format. We'll do one shortcut format which will give you a pakka method on that. So those students can able to recall this also very easily. This is the format we generally follow for our method, which will give you a pakka. Your ICMA material is little complicated. We have how many type of material, friends? We have material one. I will make it that column very clear. Here, I would like to ask you one question. In the regular session, we have discussed a labor and overhead. If a same percentage of completion, we can make both together. So we can save a lot of time. Shall we do that approach? The answer will remain same. So we have done this regular session, labor and overhead together and separate also. So we do together. Majority question we did together. So we can save a lot of time. So what is the case? We have material one, then material two. Then we have labor and overhead, because labor and overhead all are same percentage. So two column if you make same number only. So one column for percentage, another column for what? Unit. And one column for percentage, another column for unit, one column for percentage, another column for unit. So I hope you are able to read. Some friends, this may be a new model presentation, but this once this method is completing, you will feel this is very clarity, we get it. See, in this model, in our regular session we have discussed, it will start with opening WAP, which is new. What is unit introduced? Unit introduced. Unit introduced or transferred is 4,000. Unit transferred or introduced 4,000. So your total input, if opening, because I am giving such a format that you are able to revise it if it is a opening WDV also. You are able to revise if there is a opening WEP also. So opening WEP. So you have to add both. Here there is no opening. If it is a FIFO method, we generally will take opening WAP. What is the percentage? We will take balance, but there is no opening, so this is not required. Opening is not there. So here we take unit started and completed. Unit started and completed. I will written in shortcut name unit started and completed. You can make full name unit started and completed. There is no opening, so unit freshly started. So what is the unit started and completed? They say unit completed is what? 3,200. Suppose if there is an opening is there, what you have to do? This completed is 3,200. Opening is 200. You have to reduce. Balance will come only what? 3,000. So I am giving revision of that also. So what I request is you can post this video, you can refer a basic one question, then you will get a better clarity of this. Clear, friends? Now we can continue. You got unit of what? 3,200. You are very lucky. In our session we have discussed any method. Unit started and completed. All the column we have to put what? 100%. Now only completed. There is no pay. Unit started and completed. All the column we have to put what? 100%. So 3,200 into 100%. All the column we will get what? Are you clear, friends? Now, once you got the unit started and completed, next we can go for normal loss. Normal loss, they said very clear. Normal loss is 10% of input. Sometimes they will tell production, so you have to find out production, opening, closing adjustment you have to do, but here production only. So input only. Input is 4,000. In that 10% means what? 400. You are normal loss expert. Normal loss, what you have to do? Always dash dash. Normal loss is a part of production, no need of converting. This is the reason is what? It is a part of production, you don't want to give a separate weightage. Next, you have closing WAP. What is closing WAP, friends? Closing WAP given in the question 300 uncompleted unit. Here comes. We have told the concept. That is A to B, there is a one transfer which is called a material one. That material one they won't tell in the question. They will tell material is what? In this question they tell material is 75%. That means newly added only. Your transferred one is called previous one. That is always 100. That is always 100. The reason is what? It's already completed only. Material only newly added. So the question, the wording they given 75%. That is for only for what? Material 2. Here come labor and overhead. What is the percentage? 50%. Labor and overhead is what? 50%. So hope all of you are clear. Hope all of you are clear. Now what you have to do? You have to just multiply 300. 300 into 75. 300 into 50%. Now you have to check unit transfer, normal loss, everything you have taken. Now you have to check the unit column. This is very, very important. Here you are getting unit column of what? 3,900. Here you are getting what? 4,000. Not technically. If it is a opening is there, you have to add opening also. Here there is no opening. That is why this method. In your material, they will tell only this. But this method will give you clarity of what is your input, what is your output. So abnormal loss you can get very easily. That is specialty. So we have a shortage 100 unit. So that 100 is we have to tally. We have to tally with this total. This total is 4,000. It has to tally. If it is excess, you have to reduct it. So if you want to tally, this is shortage. This we call it as what? Abnormal loss. This is called as what? Abnormal loss. Abnormal loss. Always this everything. They use what? All our scrap unit are what? 50%. So we can go for the 50%. So what is the 50 percentage? We have to take it. So now you can add all the columns. So accordingly we have to take. And one more point, see material one we have told always 100%, so we taken wrongly material column 50. Material column 1 always I told 100. So don't want to go there, you have to change. Balance only you have to change. But I already highlighted, but we taken copy type, we have done. So material 1 see always we have to take what? 100%. Material 1 always we have to take what? 100%. See 60%. The main core area is over. Now everything is just a step only. If statement of production is perfect, then you don't want to worry at all. You don't want to worry at all. You can able to solve any question. Now we can go for what? Statement of cost. Now you can do any question very fast. Now you can go for what? Statement of cost. So hope all of you are clear. Let's start the game, friends. See, we'll take for each one. First one, direct material one. Tell my dear friends, what is a direct material one? What is direct material one? They said that 20,000 rupees. Now the main point, our normal formula. What is our normal formula? Actually, we have did in our regular class. The logic is what? In the WAP method, we take each item individually. Generally, we add all the item and minus the scrap value divided by unit. In the WAP method, what you do, the same concept only we do individually. It means 96,000 you got sum total of material, labor, overhead, and you take unit. Here, because of the percentage established of material labor is different, we do material separate, labor separate, or logic is that only. Actually, here we do the same logic only. Here we are doing individually one by one item because good unit is different. The problem here it is what? This commonly you reduce the normal loss where you will reduce the scrap value of normal loss. Because in this normal method, all the total we minus. Now we are doing individually material separate, labor separate. My dear friends, it is a very tricky question. CA Inter and all question itself they will mention where you have to reduce it. Now our question it is silent. See if it is silent, first preference is our main material one. First preference is what? Material one. Then you try. If you are getting round number, that is correct. If you are not getting round number, if you are not getting round number, then go for overhead. The reason is what? Scrap comes as a part of material cost loss. So you are adjusting with the material cost. If or what is the logic behind overhead? If it is a negligible amount, small amount, will adjust in what? Scrap. If it is a small amount, scrap will adjust in what? Overhead. So you have to check that number. So once you check the number, negligible amount or so how to understand the amount if you're getting round number? Sir, both I am not getting round number. Here there won't be no confusion at all. We'll start. We'll understand. But if you are getting not a round number in both, you can go for material one. You can even note because question is silent. If question is specifically mentioned, you have to reduce in material one, material two. Don't worry. You can give a note that scrap value is adjusted with material one. Scrap value is adjusted with overhead. What is the assumption you have given? You have to give that because they are given silent. You will get the mark. It will be tagged also. So we will go with material one. Question is silent. So let's start. Material one, your cost is 20,000. which is given in the question. Scrap value, what will come, friends? Normal loss 400. So each scrap value is what? 5 rupees. So can you take the calculator 400 into 5? What you will get? Can you take your calculator 400 into 5? 1000. That you have to reduce 400 into 5 your normal loss. That is generally here we will do this normal loss reduction same logic only, but here we are taking individual item, so the reason we have to adjust from this 18,000. What is equivalent unit? 3,600. See what is the cost per unit? My dear friends, we are getting a round number. That means it is absolutely correct. Here, if you are not getting round number, you are getting 49.833, then you're trying for overhead. Overhead is a getting round number because we want to tally as close with the suggested answer. Suppose if both are not tallying, then you can assume anything, you can give a note. Clear? Because question is silent where we have to adjust. No material. Now everything super fast. 1 minute it will complete. Now what's the next one? This is an advanced question. And I will tell you, so far last 3-4 years or 4-5 years, no WAP question came. All are our basic question will came. Our first two question we done is what? Previous year question. So previous year questions are coming very easy only. But MQP, this question is coming. If you are luck, this question came. I don't want you to miss the mark. I want you to score. That is why we are doing this question. So you got material 2. What is the material 2 cost? Material 2 cost is 10,000. 1 second. It is 18,000. 1 0 extra. It is 10,000. 425. 3475. See, all are round number. Labor and overhead, everything is same. So we can do together. If you want overhead separate also you can do. You do separate, no problem. What is the labor amount? 20,400. What is the overhead amount? 50%. So you can take 50%. Unit both are same. We done shortcut method. So both are same. Because both are separate column, same number. So if we divide, my dear friends. In the regular session, we have discussed that we have an alternative method. That is, we can add labor also, overhead also here. 6 plus 3, you will get 9 here. You told 6 plus 3, what you will get? 9. So you can do that way also. And in such a case, this overhead is not required. You can just return as what? Labor and overhead. This is another shortcut method. You can take labor and overhead together next. But whatever the method, you can do it. We have done both the method for your benefit. Now we will go for the last method. We have to go with what? Process account. Your favorite area. We have to go with what? Process account. I know you are ready. I am also ready. So let's start with process B account. Our last area, our process account. Process account, same method. There is no opening WAP. My dear friends, we are discussing opening WAP adjustment also. If it is an opening WAP, that will be given here. There is no opening. So here will come what? Material from B. Material, that is unit transfer. How many unit we got transferred? We got transferred a 4,000 unit. What is the cost of that? 20,000. See how easy. Now you can go for what? Material added. Newly added material is 10,425. For me, since I am using Excel, I can just copy. See, we have taken all the expenses. Same concept. Debited all the expenses. Same concept. Debit side, all the expenses. If debit side, if you take all the expenses, then we can go for what? Credit side. You will have what? Normal loss. Normal loss we know already it is at 10 percentage. Unit also we have already found it is 400. Scrap value also we have already found it is 400 into 5 2000. Same step. So it will be very clear for you. Here, by transfer, how many unit we transferred? We transferred a completed unit is what? 3,200 units were completed. How many units completed? 3,200. Here you have a new item called a closing WAP. Here you have a new item called a closing. How many closing WAP item? 300 unit. My dear friends, if opening is there, it will come here. We have already took. Now, same step, we have to go with unit column. Already we learned that is a abnormal loss case. So there is a abnormal loss. You will get the data very easy. So same step, what we did previous steps, same thing. So this is what is called a abnormal loss, friends. Now, my dear friends, we are going for the last super bumper answer. What is last super bumper answer? We have to get what will be the value of all these things. So we have to get what is the value of all these things. If you enter this, your answer is all. I know you are ready and hope you are following very well. So now you can able to find out. Listen very well. Any type of question you can solve this. So I am doing for you friends. Closing WAP, we have 300 units. So how to find out the value? Listen very well. We have to get the value from here. The closing WAP, material one, how many units? 300. You have to check all the points. Closing WAP, 300 unit. So you have to take what here? 300 is the unit. Material one, what is the cost? Material 1, what is the cost? 5 rupee. Next, material 2, how many units you have to check here? Material 2, we have a unit of what? 225. So what you have to do? 225. Material 2, what is the cost? 3 rupee. You have to take 3 rupee. Next to what is coming, you have to take all the data of closing WAP. Next, labor and overhead 150. So labor and overhead both are 150. So for labor 150 into 6 rupee, overhead also 150 into 3 rupee. This is only I have told you we can do shortcut 6 plus 3 9 rupee. We can do it. Are you understood? So each column number. So this is very advanced. Last 3 4 years, this kind of question came. But if you're unlucky, this kind of question comes. I don't want you to miss this mark. That is the reason we do. But mostly, any type of question you can be able to solve it. So what is the answer, friends? This answer will come what? 3525. This answer will come what? 3525. How interesting, friends. This answer will come what? 3525. So now you can enter this here. 3525. That is all. Now next we can proceed for next item, abnormal loss. Next you can go for what? Abnormal loss. Abnormal loss we have 100 unit. The same step. What step we have done? The same thing. Your 100 into 5 plus if you look here abnormal loss column material 100 material 250 labor overhead also 50 only. So what you have to do? You have to go for 50 into 3 50 into 9. I do shortcut 9. What is 9? 50 into 6, 50. That is 6 plus 3 shortcut method. If you do this, you will get the answer for what? Labor. That is abnormal loss also. Abnormal loss value is what? 1100. My dear friends, if exam you are running short of time, you can do one shortcut. It will be tallied. So you can do what you know. What is the total here? What is the total here? Balancing figure only will come here. So you can do one shortcut. But that is not always advisable. So 54 400 it's valid. So this you can do, but I won't suggest this always. If you are very short of time, then you can do this transferred unit. But I am going to do the value of transferred also. Transferred, how many unit we transferred it? 3,200 units. My dear friends, let me tell you one thing. We are doing here no opening WP. If opening WP is there, FIFO method, you can just recall our FIFO discussion. FIFO, if you gone through what is the opening W already paid amount, additional amount, then balance unit standard and completed. 3 steps will be there. But here there is no 3 steps and all. Look here, unit transferred all are 3,200. 3,200, 3,200. All are 3,200. All are. If it is a FIFO method, you can go this reverse calculation rather than going the bigger calculation. In this case alone, all are 3,200. If all are 3,200, see, you know what is the total of all the cost? All the cost total is what? It is 17 rupees. So you can do one single step, you can complete. Here you can complete in one single step. But FIFO method, you can't do that single step. FIFO step first, you have to do properly opening, already incurred cost, additional cost, then only started and completed cost. So what you got 50 for 400, the same answer. My dear friends, believe you have completed this question. So this is how you have to approach the process costing problem. So hope you understood this very important concept which came for your MQP 2025 June exam. See, this is if it is coming 7 mark, I would like to say it is not fair because very good question. This is coming for CMA Inter for 10 mark. So we should get at least 10 mark. But our current pattern, they come 7 mark, 14 mark question only. Current pattern, you have 7 mark, 14 mark question only. But hope all of you are clear. So you can just take your own time and complete, friends. So please take this. This is how you have to approach the process costing chapter. So very good question. All the best. Now, my dear friends, we'll go for interesting area called a marginal costing. My dear friends, this is one of the highest weightage in your group 1 exam. This question will come for your exam as you know, 1 full question. Question number 6, 14 mark. Question number 7A, 7 mark, 21 plus minimum 2 MCQ. That means close to 25 mark you will get from this chapter. You will get close to 25 mark. We're going to get this chapter. So in this revision session or in this marathon session, we are going to tell you how to crack maximum mark from this question. So this is here immediately previous year December 24 exam. Sixth question they came for 14 mark. They are doing all these questions. Then if you go for here, there is a one question. This is a production only, but sometimes they are coming one more question. In this question only 14 mark one question, but sometimes they will ask you two type of question also. So what I'm going to tell you that sometimes they will come for only 14 mark question, full question, or 6A, 6B, two model question coming. That means marginal costing sometimes coming 14 mark question or 21 mark or for 14 mark. That is minimum 14 plus 4, you will get what? 18 mark question. 14 plus 4, 18. It may go up to what? 25. And sometime coming 7 mark question, sometime coming 14 mark question. So let me tell you the strategy, friends. First of all, if you take all the previous year and MQP, mostly 7 mark pakka will be there. SA model also will come. This marginal costing in your group 1 is the first level of knowledge. You learn in depth in your group 2, again in depth in your final group 3. So generally in your syllabus, comparatively problems are little less only. But in the regular class, we did most number of questions. But still, I would like to tell you the strategy in this revision session. We are going to do all the previous year question plus MQP question in this revision session in marginal costing. So what I have to tell you that we are going to do this 14 mark question came in your all the attempt. But if you gone through your MQP which is released recently, that is always 14 mark questions are coming, but in MQP released recently, they are coming 7 mark. This is your MQP question came for this recent attempt. They gave 7 mark also. So generally, if you take the trend in, generally it is coming what 14 mark question. But sometimes it will come what 7 marks. Mostly sixth question is a 14 mark question, but MQP. Now let me tell you one small point. Very good chapter only marginal cost. This is a one important twist I am telling. See, in the regular session, we have discussed majority of questions. We did all the 14 mark, 7 mark question. But now we are in near of the exam. We are in the revision session. We will do all the questions. I will tell you the one strategy for you. sometime exam you are getting a, this is a one previous year question, marginal costing. See, if you want to read this question, see, I start from here, one page is over, next page only it is getting ended. That means question is little lengthy. Question is little lengthy. If you take your ICMA material, group 1 study material question, there is no lengthy this type of question in your ICMA material. This much 14 mark, lengthy question is not there. So what is a strategy I want to tell you that this is a very important. Before starting the revision itself, I want to unlock. Be very ready. We want to score 100 mark or minimum 70 plus mark in costing paper. And this strategy will get you 100 out of 100 also. If you are feeling, the reason is what? Marginal costing is a topic in group 2 also. It is also in final also. So some examiner, what they will do now, they know marginal costing is the topic. They may take some final 14 mark question, which is not in your syllabus. So final level, some 14 mark question come in your question paper. You reading this question. Reading itself will take 10 minutes, paragraph. See, process costing, we just revised it. Process costing, nothing. Table, tuck, 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 tuck. Reading the question, you won't take time. But 14 mark essay, read, understand, understand, understand each line. It takes some time. But key factor type of question. This is a 14 mark came for December 24, where it came for what? Key factor, no problem. But this is a our intermediate level, group 1 level standard 14 mark. This is a group 1 level standard 14 mark. But this question came for December 23. Is look here, final level question. It is easy only, but lengthy question. If you feel such kind of question is lengthy, take this in choice, because all the other area you can score. You have 7 out of 5 only you have to answer. I am telling you the unlock strategy, friends. If you take more expectation on marginal costing, 25 mark, 20 mark, 15 mark, and exam question is coming very lengthy question from final, because this topic is there in your group 2, this topic is there in final. The worst exam paper prepared does not know what is syllabus, what is level of students understanding, they don't know what is ICMA material problem. They come with final level copy paste question. If that type of question coming, don't worry. We are went with a detailed discussion of all the chapter. Left this choice, go with other question 7 mark, safer zone. So if the question coming like key factor like this 14 mark, we are going to solve all these questions today. So you feel that easy to read and solve, attend. If it is lengthy, taking time to read, not a similar question in your study material, not a similar question from your workbook, because I don't want to do you all the group 2 marginal costing question. I don't want to do all the group 3 final marginal costing question. Then you are learning one subject itself, marginal costing, because we are learning, it's a strategy. We have 7 out of 5 only we have to answer. So one question you can left out, balance 6 are there. You feel any question tough, that also you left it. Balance 5 only you have to return. This is a very good strategy. So if you prepared and go like this, you never make any disappointment. Otherwise, I will tell you personal some point. Some students will tell Pakka, I will attend marginal costing. Then they unnecessarily skip some chapters. Skip. Skip is different from tough question. We are not telling marginal costing. We are going to take in-depth knowledge on marginal costing. We are doing all the previous year question, but in exam purpose, they will ask final level question, group 2 level question. You don't want to attend, leave it. Because you are reading group 1, you have already a lot of other chapters to learn. Group 2, they have only 4 chapters, marginal costing, standard costing, budgeting, and some decision making area. That's all they have. So 100 marks, they can ask it. But for us, it is one chapter out of the 10 chapters we have. So what is strategy you have to do? We learn everything marginal costing, but if you feel that it is a group 2 level or a final level question, skip in choice. Some students what they do, they won't study any chapter at all. Then they think of I will skip these 2 questions. That is not a good strategy. You have to learn all the chapters. Clear? So we are taking this revision for all topic for you. So what you have to do is you have to learn marginal costing. December 23 question only this what is very easy question. 14 mark question will finish in 7 minutes. But there are chances of, because I have to tell you. So be very clear. The reason what I am telling, focusing again, because question students mentality is what I will score marginal costing pakka. So I will skip this chapter. Then marginal costing become tough now. Confidence will lose. Confidence will be lost. But here we are very clear. We are very clear on 6 area. So one area, marginal costing also we are very clear. Marginal costing, that is the strategy of group. Any chapter you feel skip, that only you have to go for left choice. You don't want to skip any topic. You have to learn all the topic. But this strategy, are you clear? So now you start. My dear friends, group 1 level question, first and most thing it is formula based questions. What is the type of question? Formula based question. So institute may planning to bring in your MQP only, sometimes formula based question will come in. So we are starting with the first formula based question where we are going to revise how to compute PV ratio, how to compute break even point, how to compute profit when the sales. This formula based. This is a multiple time previous year question for old syllabus. 16 syllabus, 12 syllabus, multiple times this question came. 22 syllabus only 3 4 attempt only gone. So they are not so far asked. So we'll finish this. Once formula based question is over, we'll do 14-mark essay also, which is relevant for us. Then it will helpful. So I hope all of you are clear with the formula. The revision session, we are not discussing the formula. We are going to practice as many questions for you. Are you ready, friends? So with your permission, we are starting the session. We are going to do a previous year question for old syllabus. Question number 8. The following result of a company for the last 2 years is given below. Year 2021-22, sales is there, profit is there. You are required to calculate PV ratio, break even point, sales, everything. See, PV ratio, you might have been learned 5 formulas. See, when doing the problem, I will revise everything. PV ratio, normal formula, sales minus variable cost by sales into 100. Otherwise, contribution by sales into 100. It is, we don't get sales. You don't have no variable cost. Sales is there, but no variable cost, so you can't apply. F plus P by S into 100. F is not there. P only there. You can't apply. So we have learned another one formula called a change in profit by change in sale. Because your fixed cost remains same, you can go with another formula change in profit. That we can apply. Apart from that, we have another one formula also because I want to revise. PV ratio, another one formula, 1 minus variable cost ratio. If your variable cost ratio is 30%, PV ratio will be what? Then another one formula also there. Another one formula, break even point, margin of safety you can do. What is the formula for break even point? Break even point is equal to fixed cost by PV ratio. So if question fixed cost and break even point is given, reverse way you can get PV ratio. If question, margin of safety formula. What is margin of safety formula? Profit by PV ratio. So you can parallelly also you can write those formula also you can record. So previous you can get reverse way. Profit by margin of safety in units also you can get it clear. So this type of method you can get PV ratio. That is a strategy we are doing. We're doing all the formula and we're discussing which we can apply in the right time. So we got the PV ratio formula here. Very happy for you. Majority of you given the answer. Superb. So we are going with what? Question number 8. So what is the question number 8? PV ratio, change in profit. Change in profit is what? 5,000. Change in sales is what? 20,000 into 100. So what will come? You will get what? 25%. You will get what? 25%. Are you clear? Next, they are asking break even point. Break even point, you want to get fixed cost. PV ratio reverse calculation. We have learned the fixed cost formula. What is the fixed cost formula? Sales into PV ratio minus profit. Now the question will come, sir, we have two sales. Which sales will take? You can take any sales, but provide one condition. What is the corresponding profit you have to take? If you take sales of 2021, then take the profit of 2021 only. That is the way you have to do. So your fixed cost is sales 1,50,000 into PV ratio. You will get the contribution. What is your contribution? 25% minus your profit 20,000. Can anyone tell me what is the fixed cost, friends? So you can also parallelly solve it. You can boost your confidence. What is the answer? 17,500. Now you can go for break even point. Break even point we can do in units and rupees. Break even point you can do units and rupees. If it is rupees, fixed cost by PV ratio. If it units, fixed cost by contribution per unit. In this case, we can do both because contribution per unit is not there. You can do first method fixed cost by PV ratio. So fixed cost is 17,500 divided by PV ratio 25%. So 17,500 by 25%. You will get what? 70,000. So your MQP they're discussing 77 mark. If that kind of trend is continuing, this kind of question. If previous year trend continue, we have 14 marks. So both we have taken for you. So you got fixed cost. Next is sales recurred to earn a profit of 40%. So we have to do for a formula called a desired sales. We have desired sales we can do in rupees or in units also. In rupees now F plus P by PV ratio. In units now F plus P by contribution per unit. So desired sales, your fixed cost we already got 17,500. You want a profit of what? 14,000. So hope you are able to recall by 25%. Can anyone tell what is the answer? What is the answer? 2 lakh. Super friends. Next, profit when the sale is. So they are asking profit. See the same way. Fixed cost formula. Just the revise you will get it. That is sales into PV ratio minus fixed cost. So your sales they given in the question 2 lakh 50. PV ratio is what? 25%. You have to minus the fixed cost. What is the fixed cost, friends? 17,500. You will get the profit. What is the answer? 45,000. Next is margin of safety at a profit. So margin of safety is equal to profit by PV ratio. The profit is 50,000 divided by 25%. What will be the answer, friends? You will get 2 lakh. Next, finally, variable cost for 2 period. Variable cost we can do shortcut. If PV ratio is 25%, variable cost will be what? 75. So reverse way you can get it. So your PV ratio is what? Sales is 1 lakh 50 into 75%. Variable cost for 2012. What is the number? 1 lakh 70 into 75%. Answer is over. So please take your own time and complete, friends. So please do parallelly very fast so that we can do more number of question practice. So please take your own time and complete, friends. Now, my dear friends, I would like to tell you one thing. Oh, we have selected one question. In this one question, I will tell you a lot of permutation combination how they are testing in exams. Sometimes they won't tell you profit, they will tell you total cost. In exam, they won't tell you profit, they'll tell you what? Total cost. What is the total cost? They will tell you. They will tell you total cost is 1 lakh 30, total cost is 1 lakh 45. So profit will not be given. So what you have to do? You think sales cost only how to get PV ratio. So you go to your sales say, you go to your cost say, sales minus cost, you will get the profit. 1 lakh 50 minus 1 lakh 30, you will get 20,000. 1 lakh 70 minus 1 lakh 45, you will get what? 25,000. Find out the profit, then apply the same step. This is the one regular test they are coming for. Another type of all these tests we have done separately in the regular class, but I'm telling everything in one session. Next test is what? They will tell you this is not a year. This is first half of the year. This is what? Second half of the year. This is first half of the year. Next is what? Second. And they will ask you are required to calculate for the year they will mention. Does it you have to calculate what? For the year. First they will ask you PV ratio. Second they will ask you fixed cost. Then only balance everything will ask. First for the year PV ratio. Sometimes fixed cost will not asking. They'll ask. First for the year. Data is for what? Half yearly. But they are giving for the year. So what you have to do? Don't worry. PV ratio, first half, second half, all are same PV ratio only because variable cost and sales price not changing. PV ratio will remain same. So what you have to do? Your PV ratio remains same. You don't want to do any separate formula for PV ratio. Change in profit by change in sales into 100. Next, fixed cost. My dear friends, please find out for fixed cost for any half. Find out for the first half. Fixed cost is a constant. If this month I paid 20,000 rent for my house, next month how much I will pay? Same 20,000 only. Increment later only will come. Correct? So question is asking for the year. So find out for the first half. Then what you do? Half total. In the class we did. Workbook also there, ICL material also there. You will get fixed cost for the first half 13,000. 13,000 plus 13,000 will get what? 26,000. So we'll get for the year. Once you get fixed cost for the year, over. Now no one to change. BEP for the year. Take the fixed cost, whatever 26,000 by PV ratio. Answer is over. Balance everything, no impact will come. Then they will ask you what the total profit for the year. That is first half profit plus second half profit. Then they ask margin safety for the year. So profit, total profit divided by PV ratio. Or you can do another one formula. Margin safety, another one formula. Total sales minus break-even sales. So my dear friends, all these will help you to crack this type of question. In your study material, in ICMA study material also, we did all in our workbook. In ICMA study material, around 15 to 25 questions are there. In that, 6 to 7 questions are this type of model question. So we have taken over the revision of that type of model. Now we'll go for another model question, which case this is your MQP question and also your study material question. So we start for this question. Two business AB Limited and CD Limited, same type of products in the same market. The budgeted profit and loss for the year ending 13th June 2014 is given below. Sales, variable cost, fixed cost, profit, everything is given. They are asking calculate BEP of each business, which is likely to be like first they are asking BEP of each business, break even point they are asking. Next they are asking which will get a greater profit when there is a heavy demand than when there is a low demand. We did in our book also this question. So let's start. This is MQP June 2000 set. So first you have to go for what? You have to go for your break even point, both the company. So we have to approach the question. Question number 7. So how to approach question number 7, friends? We know the formula. Break even point is equal to fixed cost by PV ratio. So first we will go for what? AB limited. We'll do very shortcut. What is the contribution? See, your sales is 1,50,000, variable cost is 1,20,000. So your contribution will be what? 30,000. Contribution will be what? 30,000. So AB limited. We'll do shortcut. What is the contribution? Contribution first company 30,000. Second company is what? 50,000. Sales value both the companies same amount 1,50,000. So what is the PV ratio? Contribution by sales into 100. So PV ratio 20% and 33%. 20% and 33%. What is next? Break even point. So you have to take the fixed cost. What is the fixed cost? First company 15,000, second company 35,000. So they are asking us to find out what? They're asking us to find out what? They're asking us to find out what? Yes, they are asking you to find out PEP, that is fixed cost by PV ratio. What is the fixed cost by PV ratio, friends? Fixed cost by PV ratio. This is the answer. How interesting, friends. Answer is over. Your MQP question only. Next, they are asking heavy demand, low demand, which is best? The heavy demand, higher the PV ratio is best because more demand, more sales. More sales now, 2 lakh sales. First company, what will be the contribution? 2 lakh into 33.33, they'll get 66,000. First company, 2 lakh into 20%, they'll get 20,000. 40,000 only. So 40,000 is higher contribution, 66,000, 66,000 only. So heavy demand, higher the PV ratio is best. So answer is which company? Plus company CD Limited. Next, low demand. See, low demand is what? Sales is very low. If sales is very low, lower the BEP is best. Why? Because when sales is very low, you want to try to break even because you don't want to suffer a loss. Huge fixed cost will bring down your profit into loss. So here fixed cost is low for AB, the break even point also low. The reason is what? If you are getting 1 lakh sales only, if you are getting 1 lakh sales only, AB Limited break-even point is 75, so you will generate a profit. CD Limited, though they are giving you 33% PV ratio, even 1 lakh sales, you want to suffer a loss because their break-even point is what? 1 lakh 5,000. Their break-even point is what? 1 lakh 5,000. So what will be the answer we will give, friends? Yes, lower the break-even. Thus, company AB Limited. So hope you are yes. Now these are all the 7 mark model question. Now that you can able to practice. Now, before going 14-mark question, I would like to tell you, see, in MQP, I have taken only one question. Why I am not taken remaining questions? Remaining question MQP and all very low standard question. This was the one question came in MQP dicto. That is, they given per unit material wages, variable cost selling price, they are asking contribution. This is not our normal question. That is our profitability statement question. What is profitability statement question? So I want to give you all the clarity. First, the sales less all the variable cost, then you have to do contribution, then you have to less fixed cost, then you have to do profit. So you will have 2-3 products or 2-3 cases. Higher the profit, better the option. Higher the profit, better the option. So this is not a standard question. In your ICMA material, our regular workbook, we did one question. This is a very good question where you have to go for the discussion. I will show you that question, friends. So this is also a previous year question. Sure. One second. Okay, before that, I will go for these are all those type of questions. Profit, cost, see, sales, cost, first half, second half. So I don't want to highlight for not this purpose. Yes, this one. This is the question. This is a very good question. Also came for previous year. This is not in MTP, not in current previous year, but this we have to apply which method? The sales less variable cost. This is your ICMA study material also, class workbook also. What is this question? I am not discussing. You can just revise your notebook or ICMA material. Factory is currently running at 40% capacity, 10,000 units. 50% sales will fall by 3%. At 90% capacity, selling price will fall by 5%, accompanied by similar fall of material. Estimate profit is 50 and 90. See, what is the speciality of this question, friends? This question is we have to prepare a sales. What is the sales? What is the variable cost? Very easy question, correct? So this can come as a even 14 mark also. Very easily you can able to approach. So you have to revise. These are all some important question you can test. And finally, one more important question I will tell you because MQP generally we have 4 questions, not up to the standard. Very base question only we have. That is the reason I am telling few more additional questions for you. This is a very good question. Also in your ICMA study material. See, what is this question? Accurate company limited manufacturer type of. We will practice this question, I feel. I think this is a previous year question also for 16 syllabus. So I don't want to miss this question. We'll practice this question for first part. Shall we? Yes, we can able to practice this. Your ICMA study material question. I haven't added in our material. So what is this question? Accelerate company manufacture 4 type of product under the brand name ABCD. Sales mix percentage is given. Total budget sales is what? 60,000. They given variable cost and fixed cost. They're asking break even for all the product on overall basis. So how can you do this? Here you can go for statement of break even point overall basis. So you have how many products we have? We have 4 products A, B, C, D. So we have first one, it is what? Sales. This is very tricky. Total sales only they mentioned as what? 60,000. Total sales only they mentioned as what? This is also previous year question for 16th levels. So what is the approach? 33.33%. So how much it will come? 20,000. Here will come 25,000. Here will come 16.6, so it will come 10,000. Sir, how it is? Just multiply, you will get it. Here it is 8.33%, you will get 5%. So this is the point. Now you have to less what? Variable cost. You can finish in 1 minute. The reason I am taking is I don't want to miss any area because 14 mark I want you to score this easily. So variable cost they given the percentage. First product is what? 60%. So first product, each product different. Second product is what? 68 percentage. Next product is what? 80 percentage. Next product is what? 40%. Your ICMA study material question also. So you can able to get the numbers. So you can go for contribution. What is a contribution, friends? Sales less variable cost. They are asking for overall basis. So you can do PV ratio overall only. The regular class we discuss different formulas and all. Here in revision, I don't want to focus on PV ratio 35%. What is a fixed cost overall? Fixed cost is overall one amount. What is the fixed cost? 14,700. So your answer is over. What is the formula for break-even point? Break-even point is equal to fixed cost by PV ratio. So A, B, C, D, we will take overall now. Overall PV ratio only will take. Overall PV ratio is what? 35%. So you will get the answer called what? 42. So my dear friends, apart from that, we are doing more number of questions from your study material and previous year. So to ensure that you are scoring good mark in what? Marginal costing. Are you clear, friends? So this is how you have to approach. See, B part is mix is changing. That is same thing. Proportion will change. We don't want to take that right now. For me, it is very easy. Just change the proportion, you get the answer. So if you understand the first part, second part also easy. It's a previous year question came for group one of 1 year before of I think last question of 16 syllabus, December 23 this question came. So clear? Now we'll go for the most expected area, 14 mark question. See, 14 mark question, your intermediate level, group one, expected case is key factor. So we are going to do one of the key factor recent question. In our regular class, you might have been learned already key factor concept. Key factor is called a limiting factor. Key factor is called what? Limiting factor, or sometimes called a product mix decision. So tell my dear friends, what is in the product mix decision? You want to select a which product has to buy. That is, what is the unit of each product when there is a constraint. Constraint or limiting can be material cost, labor hours, machine hour, or any other cases also. So question will give which is the item key factor, material, labor, overhead or land or anything. So what is the step you have to do? Three steps. Any key factor. 40 mark question you have to solve. It is a three-step approach. It is sometimes 7 mark also this will come small questions. So what is the first step? Statement of ranking. You have to find out sales less variable cost contribution. You will divide by key factor, labor hour or mission. So contribution per key factor. You have to rank it. Higher the ranking, better the option. Then you have to do allocation. Then finally you have to go for what? Profitability. So these three statements we are going to revise today. So that key factor you can be able to crack it. Shall we? So with your permission, we are going to start with that. So we can go back to our revision material, which is the question here. Here we have very good question. We have two key factors. So that is because 14 mark, they will ask you two key factor. So they are given new limited manufacturing household three product XYZ selling them. The following are the current demand, selling price, everything you have. So demand is given, selling price is given, variable cost rupees 20 per kg, 12 rupee, 8 rupee, 4 rupee. Direct labor 3 per hour. Cost is incurred 6 6 hours and 3 hours. Variable, no, it is 6 rupees, not 6 hours. Already we said rupees. So 6 rupee, 6 rupees, 6 rupee. Variable overhead 4 rupee, 2 rupee, 2 rupee. Fixed overhead also per unit only they are given. The company is frequently affected by acute scarcity of raw material and high labor turnover. During the day, they have to following situations. So raw material will be available only what 24,200. The labor hours is available only what 10,000. So each are one situation. Calculate net profit of the company. So what you have to do first? Any question, you have to do statement of ranking. So first we'll do case one. Raw material is available. So we'll do case one. What is case one? Raw material only 24,200. So what you can do? Statement of ranking. How many products we have? X, Y, Z. We have X, Y, Z. So we have what? First one what? Selling price 40, 32, 20 plus variable cost. Variable cost we have to add everything. Material 12 rupee, labor 6 rupee, variable overhead 4 rupee. See, sometime for confusion they will tell you material per kg. They use 4 kg. So what you have to do? 4 into 2, you have to take what? 8 rupee. But here already in rupees is given, so no need of confusion. Already they mentioned is what? Rupees. Otherwise, you have to multiply with the cost per kg into number of cost. Similarly, labor also. What is the next product material, friends? 8 plus 6 plus 2. What about next? 4 plus 3 plus 2. So you go to your variable cost. Now you can go for what? Contribution, sales minus variable cost. Correct? Now you can go for a key factor. What is a key factor? Raw material. So you have to take that raw material very clear. See here, raw material you can do on the base of kg or rupees. Both are correct. You can take either kg or rupees. Both are correct. You can take kg or rupees. What we will take? We'll go for kg. Kg is little bit easy. You can go either way. Rupees in the sense it is what you have to do. You have to take 12 rupee. What is given in the question. But this will be lengthy when you do the next step. So we can go for what? Raw material kg. So how can you get kg here? If you want to get kg, 1 kg is 20 rupee. So 12 rupee, how many kg? How many kgs, friends? 12 by 20, 0.6 kg. Next is what? 8 by 20, 0.4 kg. Next is 4 by 20. Are you clear, friends? This is how you have to take it. So kg, if you take allocation will be easy. You can do either of the way. In the regular class, we discuss both the method. Now you can go for contribution per kg. 1 kg, what is the contribution? So you get 30 rupees accordingly. Now you can go for ranking. What is the ranking? Higher the ranking, better the option. Higher the ranking, better the option. So you get this ranking. Now you can go for your favorite area. Statement of allocation. Statement of allocation. What is the total available? Total available is given 24,200 only. So what you will do? This is in kg. That is the reason we done kg. The expression is given in rupees. Now we'll take rupees. Now you can go for what? Allocate to. First you can go for rank 1. Who is rank 1? Z. So what is the specialty here? Who is the rank 1? What is his requirement? Fully will be given. If anything balance, that will be given for next person. What is his available? His available is Z is required what? 40,000. So we'll give full 40. Anything balance that only will give 40,000. Each unit of ZA you require what is a kg? Kg we already found. What is a kg? 0.2. So you will get 40,000 into 0.2, 8,000. Now what is for rank 2? Rank 2, you have Y. Y, what is the demand? You will give fully 24,000 into 0.4. So what will happen? 24,000 into 0.4. Now the problem is what? I know you will tell that rank 3 also fully, but the problem is what? We don't have sufficient. We have balance is only what? This one only. See my dear friends, we have only this much balance, but we have more requirement. See, we have balance only what? This much. Some friends were telling, sir, rank 3 we will give fully. See, this is rank 1. If you want, you can put Z here. This is rank 2. You can put Y here. Rank 3, they require 20,000 into 0.60. 20,000 into 0.60. They require 12,000 kg. Do we have 12,000 kg? Only what? 6,000. So it will go reverse where balance will go to next rank. That is rank 3. Yes. Suppose if you have rank 4 is there, you won't get anything at all. You won't get anything at all. So what is the unit of X reverse calculation? You have 6,600 kg. For every unit you require 0.6 kg. So what will be the answer? 6,600 by 0.68. You will get 11,000 kg. You will get what? 11,000 units. 11,000 units. So you go to the product mix. This product mix purpose only you do allocation. So what is a product mix, friends? X we will produce 11,000 only, though the demand is 20,000. Why we can get all the product? We have sufficient availability there. Z also we have that. The reason is what I will tell you in one single line. This is you learned in your regular class already. This is the demand. Fulfilling the demand, you don't have sufficient is not. So you are trying to utilize this for the best of all these products. X is law profitable. So though 20,000 unit you have a demand, you won't produce 20 because your profit is less. To balance everything. Suppose if Y also not, you will make it. Now you can go for the last one, which is called a statement of profitability. Just go for what? Statement of profitability. What is statement of profitability, friends? We can go for product mix. We have three product X, Y, Z total. Product mix. X we have 11,000 unit, Y we have 24,000 unit, here we have 40,000 unit. So you can go for what? Once the product mix is over, you can take contribution per unit, then you can make total contribution, which is 1 into 2. You can less fixed cost. You will get the final answer, profit. But actually, this is only for the first part. That is raw material. Same way, we have to go for second part. Same thing, labor hour is. This is 7 mark question. That is 7 mark question. That is why they are giving you a 14 mark. Here, so please take your own time and complete, friends. You can able to crack it. So hope all of you completed. Let's see how many of you completed. So please take your own time and complete. We have to get the fixed cost. How you will get the fixed cost, friends? You have to go for your budgeted unit. Your unit is there. They tell for each unit 10 rupee, 8 rupee, and 4 unit. So you have to multiply. So if you multiply, you will get 20,000. You have to take your original unit. You should not take current unit because fixed cost. What is the budgeted? It will not change. Your unit reduced or increased, the fixed cost will not change. That is why I given a gap. I want you to try. Mistake has to come. If mistake comes, main exam it won't come. That is what I want to do it. So my dear friends, what I have to tell you that fixed cost unit changes, fixed cost will not change. Fixed cost will remain same. So this is the per unit for this unit. So you have to multiply with this original unit, then you will get it. You will get a fixed cost of what? Total amount of what? 5,52,000. Contribution already we know, which is 18, 16 and 9. So you can just multiply with this. That's all. Answer is over. See, fixed cost is what? 5,52,000. See, answer is over 3,90,000. Same way you have to complete for labor. Same thing. Labor hours, how can you get? Here 6 rupee they mentioned. So you can buy 6 by 30. Yes, friends. Contribution is 18, 16 and 11. 11, 11. So small typing 11. So same way you have to work out for what? Labor. Labor hours, how you will get it? 6 by 30 or 6 by 30, 3 by 30, like that you can do. So please try for labor. Same method only. I feel you can easily complete. I feel you can easily complete. Come on, friends. Let's see how many of you will complete labor for me. Same way you can try for labor. So labor I have already given the clue. So hope you might have been tried. So labor, if you trend, you have to find out labor hours. Contribution we can take directly. Already we know contribution. Don't want to do again the step with sales less variable cost. We can save lot of time. So we can take directly contribution. Now we have to go for labor hour 6 by 30 accordingly you have to do. So 0.2, 0.2, 0.1. Now you have to do for contribution per hour. For time saving, since already you did, we have to just divide 18 by 2. You will get contribution per hour 90, 80 and 110. You have to do your ranking. How the ranking? 110 is best. So Z is rank 1, X is rank 2. So rank is changing. Labor hour rank is changing and Y is the rank 3. Once your rank is ready, you can try for ranking. Allocation. Allocation, you know, labor hour availability is what? So 10,000. This 10,000 you have to allocate. First rank 1. If balance is there, rank 2. If still balance is there, rank 3. If not sufficient, just like how we did it, we have to go reverse way number of unit and please find out the product mix, friends. Let's see how many of you will complete. So this is how we have to approach. So hope all of you done for ranking also. The ranking allocation. Allocation you will get first rank you will do all the allocation. Second rank also all the rank. Third rank you have only 2,000. So what you will do? 2,000 by every unit you require what? 0.2. So you will get 10,000 unit. So product mix is clear. Yet say full 20,000. Why 10,000 only? Is that what? 40,000. So you can go for what? Profitability. Very important. Don't want to do fixed cost again. Fixed cost will not change. It will be remain same. So the unit I have told, same step, same thing. You get the profit. So my dear friends, that 14 mark question also over. In our regular session, we have discussed a marginal costing versus absorption costing one format. You can just revise that format because maybe that can also come as a 14 mark, but that is not came so far long number of years. The number of probability are very less, but still the format you can learn. Just like key factor, if it is another 14 mark from your study material, if they want to ask marginal costing versus absorption costing format, I don't want to make it. Already I have told, if it is any lengthy question of 14 mark, you feel that you can left out a choice and can go for what? Other options, because we are learning all the marginal costing question, what is relevant for our syllabus. Group 1 is a base only they're telling, but when they're asking final level 14 mark question, that is very challenging for us. It is an all syllabus perspective question. We can able to, so in group 2 and all, they discussed a key factor on the base of land and all. The land and all not discussed here. So we can try such question, but lengthy land question is about multiple product, multiple constraint. Then we can left out in the choice because we don't want to go for everything because group 2 considered marginal costing is a 30 mark weightage and almost 30% of the syllabus. So they have only 4 5 topics. But we have to learn all the chapters now. And moreover, in your group one, you have DT one paper. So more portion are there in your group one. So strategy is more important. So formula based question, be ready. This kind of concept based question, be ready. So if at all any group 2 model question comes, then you have to go with the second of strategy. Please copy fast. Now we'll do another 14 mark question for your exam, friends. So we are doing all the 14 mark question which is discussed for your exam, but still I am telling safer zone how to approach. So this is also similar of limiting factor concept. Let's start the game. Aristotle Limited, while operating at 70% level of activity, produces two products A and B. So they are producing two products A and B. The cost and sale data are given below. Material, labor. They are given units 3000 and 2000 units sold. Material, labor, fixed overhead 40% fixed, admin overhead, total cost, selling price per unit. Factory overhead are absorbed on the basis of machine hour, which is a limiting factor. Machine hour rate is what? Machine hour rate is what? 10 per hour. So they have given 10 per hour they are charging. Correct. So going further, Aristotle received an order from USA for purchase of product A at a price of 87. So USA they will give 87. Alternately, the company got another offer from UK for B at a price of 77.5. In both the case, special packing of 2.5 is borne by the company. Company can accept either of the two export order by utilizing 30% of the balance capacity. They are right now at a 70%, so they can operate at a petals. Examine your advice. Examine your advice to the company. Which proposal should be accepted, showing total profit per incorporating export proposal suggested by you. So what you have to do now? Very easy. We know additional unit we won't incur any fixed cost. Additional unit we won't incur any fixed cost. In our regular class also we discussed a fixing pricing for export order. You can refer our regular class material note also. Export order, special order, the minimum cost is variable cost or incremental cost. Variable cost or incremental cost. So you have to find out what is the variable cost or incremental cost for A, what is for B. Same product you have to do. Then you have to minus with your sales, you have to identify the profit. This is generally we take. But the problem here it is what? Your machine hour is a limiting factor. So whatever the profit or contribution you are generating, you have to rank for contribution with machine hour. So shall we start, friends? So we can go for statement of cost. So which question we are doing, friends? Though it is a 14 mark question, we can do very fast. So question number statement showing additional contribution from export. So we have A, we have B. We have A and B. So what is the offer price? A which country, friends? USA. So if you want, you can put bracket USA. B from what? So what is the offer price? Fine. What about here? Now you have to find out less. So we can take each cost. See, there is a first of all most thing special packing material. It is there. We can take that also first. Special packing, which is comes in both the case 2.5. Correct. Now you have to take all the other variable cost. What all the variable cost will comes, friends? Material, labor, material, labor, variable factory overhead, then variable admin overhead. Admin and selling overhead. I want you have to complete this data. Come on, friends. Please complete this data. I am waiting for you to complete. Then we can easily able to get the answer. This is what additional contribution. Then we can give the comment. Come on, friends. Yes. Now, can you tell me what is the answer for old item? Material is what? 10. And here 20. Labor 20. 20. Variable overhead 15. 19. And here 40 into 6%, 40%. 60% is fixed, so 40%. So 40 into 40 you will get what? 16. And here, so you can get all these costs. Now you have to know what is the machine hours used, because there is a key factor. So you want to do contribution key factor, which is best, that only you produce. Then you have to go for. So you have to get machine hour. So machine hour, how you will get? You have to go reverse calculation. So because it's a 14-mark question, we have to show detailed presentation. Because they are asking only examine advise the company which proposal should be accepted, total profit also. If that is accepted, what is the profit you will get it after incorporating. So we have to do the profit also. So we will do that. Correct? Because a 14-mark question. So how you will approach, friends? First you want to know what is the machine hours per unit. So computation of machine hour per unit. We are doing computation of machine hour per unit. First we will go for A. See, the question tells very clear machine hour rate. We know recovery rate only for fixed hour. The fixed hour recovery rate is what? 10 per hour. What is that? 10 per hour. So what is the fixed overhead? What is the fixed factory overhead? We have two product A and B. What is the amount? Here we have 25 into 25 into 40 percentage. So it will come 10. And here what comes? 6. So what is the machine hour rate? Machine hour rate is 10 and 10. So what is the number of machine hour? No, no, one small correction. They use the word factory overhead are absorbed. Yes, on the basis of machine hour. So what is the answer will come, friends? 0.6. My dear friends, we have to take a, see they said fixed overhead on the machine hour rate is 10. So we'll go for variable overhead perspective. So what is the variable factory overhead? Anyone tell? We'll go for variable. That is the best answer we get. What is the variable factory overhead? 15 and 9. So the same thing, we go for variable overhead perspectives. That is what more accurate answer will get, because variable fixed will keep on changing based on the output. The reason why I am not taking for fixed, I will tell you. Why I am not taking fixed? Because you are not running at a full capacity. You are running at only at what? 70% capacity. If you are running at a 100% capacity, then only you have to work out. So we go for variable perspective. Overall recovery rate is 10 only. Variable overhead only, every level will be same. So the reason we changed from fixed to variable, because it is at a 70% capacity. If it is a 100% capacity, we can take that method. Now I will also show you 100% will be correct. 100% it will be correct only. You can also counter check it. See, I will tell you 25 into you have 40%. This is your fixed. What will be for 100 percentage? 7 rupee. Now you can just take for that 7 by 10, you will get that 1 point. That is, once again, by 70 into 100, you will get close to 1.5 hours. So we will go, that is the reason for machine hour. Now the machine hour is here, 1.5 and zero point 0.9. Now we are just ending the answer. For here 1.5 hours, here it is what, zero point 0.9 hours. Now tell me which is giving additional contribution per machine hour. Generally we want to do contribution only, but this is a 14 mark essay. They are asking with the key factor. So since it is asking with the key factor, contribution per key factor which is best, that only will select a. So what is the wording? Additional contribution per machine hour. That is 24 they give, but they take a 1.5 machine hour. They give only 60, they take only what, 19 zero point 0.9 hour only. So additional contribution what they take, they take more best. So you are having ranking which is best. This is rank 1, this is rank 2. The comment is you will go with UK. You will go with what? UK. So the answer is UK. But since we can give the comment, since highest contribution per machine hour is UK, it is advisable to accept UK offer. So we are accepting UK offer. My dear friends, we are accepting UK offer. We are accepting UK offer. Now, this is a 14 mark question we are solving, my dear friends. Now, actually, if it is a 7 mark, answer is over. In this regular class, we have discussed up to this level only when it comes special order pricing. But here, they are asking for you to compute with what? Additional working. That is, they want to know what is the profit. If you want to know the profit, first you should know most thing how many units you are selling. Very, very important. If you want to know the profit, are they asking profit? See the question what they're asking. They're asking you to compute additional profit they earned. So, my dear friends, your ICMA study material also, such plans are also not given clarity on working, but we are doing this in this revision session for you with proper clarity. So, what you have to do first is machine hours utilized. Machine hours utilized. How can you get? See, A, you are producing 3000 unit. For each unit, you require 1.5. B, you are using how many hours? B, you are using 2000. For each unit, you are taking zero point 0.9. So, what is the machine hour utilized fully? Right now, we are utilized a machine hour of what? Machine hour of 6300. Machine hour of what? 6000. Correct. So what is the balance machine hours? Balance machine hours, how you will get now? They said 70,000 we are utilized. That means 30% is balance. 70% is utilized. That means 30% is balance. So 6,300 by 70 into 30, you will get what? 2,700. Now you can get number of units of B, that is for UK offer. This is for UK offer how many unit? 2700. For each unit will you take zero point 0.9 hour only. We know they take zero point 0.9 hour only. So 2700 by zero point 0.9. So UK you will produce what? 3000 unit. UK you will produce what? 3000 unit. So what is the, they are asking you to find out, they're asking you to find out total profit after. So what is the existing profit, friends? Existing profit is what? Existing profit we can do in one line. What is the one line? Can anyone tell me with calculator? 95 minus 115. What is the answer? You will get 20 rupees. 95 minus 20 rupees. Correct. So existing profit 3000 into 20 plus next to 2000 into 15 rupees. How you got 15 rupees? How you got 15? 80 and 95 difference, 2000 unit. This is your existing profit. Anyone having any doubt? Anyone having any doubt? 14 mark question we are solving very shortcut for you friends. Now you can do additional profit from B, that is UK customer. What you will get? 3000 unit we identified. Each unit you are getting an amount of 17.778. So what you will get for me, since I am using Excel, answer is over. So your additional profit you are going to get it is what? This is the total profit you are going to get. Total profit by utilizing balance 30% capacity. So congrats for those who got the correct answer, friends. So we have done 40 mark essay also for you. Now, my dear friends, additional unit. What is this 3000 units? What is this 17.7 contribution per hour? So you should not take contribution per hour. You take contribution per unit. It is not 17.77. It is 16 rupees. Contribution you have to take. You have to take 16 rupees. You have to take what? 16 rupees because your contribution is what? 16 rupees. Your contribution is what? 16 rupees. You will get exactly 1,38,000. This came for June 2024 exam. This came for June 2024 exam. You can refer June 24 suggested answer. Suggested answer, they have given final answer only. You will get 1,38,000, but no working is there in suggested answer. We have done the working for you, friends. Suggested answer, there is no working, but for you, we have discussed in this class. You got the total profit by 1,38,000. Congrats, my dear friends. So please take your own time and you can copy, friends. Yes, my dear friends, now we will move to the next topic, standard costing. My dear friends, you can sure get a 7 mark always from standard costing because in your group 1 you have base concept only you have, that is only material and labor. Your group 1 you have only what? Material labor. So if you learn material labor you can get 7 marks. And one big announcement I want to tell you that MQP released by ICMA this time is asking 14 mark also. So maybe 14 mark also will come from standard costing, then you are too lucky. 7 mark only will come, but sometimes 14 mark also will come. In the regular class, we discussed material, labor, and we discussed combined material and labor also. But so far in the previous year, they have come in material or labor individually only. So you can also revise the combined question we discussed in our regular class also. Combined question is one of the easiest method. Now let us start. We will start with directly with the question. While discussing the question, we will discuss different permutation combination. I wonder it will test for exam. So we are starting directly a standard question with a normal loss. You all remember that material variance. If it is only one raw material you are using for the finished goods, then you will have material usage, material price, material cost. Three variants only will be there. But when you have more than one input, you will have material mixing additional two more will be there. This is the normal question. But in extra purpose, all the five will come. So if you all the five will come, then we have to go for the standard format. So we have learned a normal format 1, 2, 3, 4. That method only we are learning. So to revise the same and join the session. Okay, because this will be more useful for those who already know the days of the standard costing. That is how we are planning in the marathon revision session. Shall we start, friends? Now, first point I want to tell you that this type of question we did two methods with the normal loss, without normal loss. So, first question itself we are doing with the normal loss. Previous year question came for recent exam. So, question number 9. We have a very good question. So question number 9 is a basic question. There is no normal loss. This is the previous question. After that, we'll go for advanced normal loss question. So delta furnishes the following. Standard which for 1 unit is given. This is the 1 unit data. This is the data for 10 unit produced. So actual produced is what 10 unit. Actual data is given. They are asking to find out all the variances. So we are expert. Group 1 will be base question. So we can do very fast. So hope all of you are ready. So we are starting with question number 9. So we are starting with question number 9. We have So if you want to do all the variance, I hope all of you remember, we have point number one SQ into SP. We have point number two RAQ into SP. This RAQ in your steady method is written as RSQ. RAQ or RSQ both are same meaning total actual quantity in the standard proportion. Then we'll go for third one, which is AQ into SP. Then we have fourth one, which is AQ into AP. My dear friends, SA model question and all, AQ into AP means actual cost of material. Sometimes they tell material cost paid. You can directly take. Because this fourth point, third point, majority will be given in the question. So you can start from left to right. So it will be easy for you to solve the question. So we'll start, friends. Each one I will explain also so that you can be able to recall very easily. We have three product X, Y, Z. So we can start AQ and AP already they given the total. This is what actually that will be given. So 32 into 350. I will give you with proper working note also so that everyone will be able to get benefited. Next to 47.5 into 550. Next to what will come 43.5 into 360. Now coming into here AQ. What is your AQ? Actual quantity is 32 only. So you can take 32 into standard price is what? 300. How easy? We are doing in a super fast. You can do in 5 minutes all these questions. Next to 47.5 into you are getting at 500. Next is 43.5 into 400. You can take all these total also 43.5 into 360, 47.5 into 550, 32 into 350. Same way here also 32 into 300, 47.5 into 500, 43.5 into 400. Now we can do RAQ. This RAQ is also called in your steady material RSQ, total actual quantity of all raw material in standard proportion. This is the word. Total actual quantity of all raw material in standard proportion. So what is the total actual quantity? We have to take total of these three. Can anyone tell what is the total of these three? You have to take the total 32.5 plus 47.5 plus 43.5. What is the total, friends? 123 kg. Now, what is your standard proportion? Standard proportion will be given the standard data 3 is to 4 is to 5. 3 is to 4 is to 5. How interesting, friends. 3 is to 4 is to 5. Now you can get the x 123 into 3 by. What is the total? 3 plus 4, 7, 7 plus 5, 12. So you can be able to get y. What is for y? 123 into 4 by 12. What is for 12? 123 into 5 by 12. How interesting, friends. So please take your own time and complete 123 into 3 by 12. 123 into 4 by 12, 123 into 5 by 12. Always you can take in decimal because round off fraction it will be required. Come on, friends, please complete balance. We have to take always that decimal point because non-formula method they will take multiplication, so we have to do. So 30.75 into same 300. Next 41 into same SQ, that same price 500. 51.25 into 400. How interesting, friends. So 51.25 into 400, 41 into 500, then 30.75 into 300. So hope all of you are clear. Now main question, any standard costing question, SQ is very important. This you have to be very clear. Standard quantity of input for actual production, or we can say simple name, standard quantity for actual production. See, question they will given one standard quantity. That is for just one unit. So you have to change accordingly. If one unit is 3, what is for 10 units? That you have to do. This and all very, very basic. You can do very easily, but I won't do easy. I will do step by step only. 3 is for 1. What is for Similarly, for y, how it is? 4 is for 1. What is for? But generally, we did in the regular class lot of big tests and all. Here, that kind of tests are not there. Correct? So you can just apply here 30 into 300, 40 into 500. See, institute is giving you 7 marks. So I request you to show all the answer product ways. Show all the answer product ways. In this marathon revision session, we will discuss one product properly. They were asking what are all the variants, material cost variance. So what you have to do now? You have to do material cost variance is 1 minus 4. We know all the formula 1 minus 4. So 1 minus 4 is material cost variance. So exam purpose, what you do now? You do for all. Do for x. X what will come? 9,000 minus 11,200. See, if you do 9,000 minus 11,200, what you will get? You will get negative. You won't take negative in standard costing. If it is negative, we call adverse. Positive, we call favorable. So you get negative, so 2,200 adverse. Next for y, it is 20,000 minus 26,125. So you will get 6,125 adverse. Next you can go for ZA, 20,000 minus 15,660. This is positive. Positive will give favorable. Positive will give favorable. So my dear friends, this is how you have to do. Then you have to do all the total. All the total how now? You have to add all the positive and negative, then you have to take. So I am taking all the positive and negative. Then I am getting net amount is adverse 395 adverse. So this is how I am doing now. Now, my dear friends, this one alone I have done like this. But here onwards, we won't do for individually like this. We will do total only in this revision. We will do total only in this revision because method is remain same. So in this revision session, we can go for maximum number of questions rather than doing everything. So next to what they are asking, material price variance. So material price variance is we know 3 minus 4. Material price variance is what? 3 minus 4. So what we will do now? We will do only total. So total we can get here. See, this is the total which you will get very easily. See, here we get the total what? 3985 address. Look here. This total minus this total 3985. You will get the correct answer only. So some examiner will give weightage for this one also. Some examiner will not give weightage. If you give total only, they will give the mark. So we don't know which examiner is evaluating your paper. So we don't want to take any risk. So we show individually also. We show, but total you have to present it. This total you have to highlight it. Because suggested answer the total only they will also take for it. You have to show the total also. Individually doing is a better, but total anyway you have to present it. So material price variance we are doing for you 3 minus 1. So what is your 3 friends? 50,750. Now we will do only total for time saving purpose, but exam you do individually also. So 50 to 985. So what is this you will get friends? This is you will get adverse. What is adverse? You will get adverse this. Material price variance. Then material quantity variance. Material quantity variance, another name for material usage variance. Material quantity variance, another name for what? Usage variance 1 minus 3, which is 49,000 minus 50,225. My dear friends, this is also adverse. I want to give you a big announcement for you, friends. I want to give you a big announcement for you. Majority of you know, but still I want to tell you that is, see, material usage and price. If you add, you will get cost to material price and usage. That is the reconciliation. Sometimes they'll ask you reconciliation. This is a relationship. Material price and usage is equal to material cost. So 2 mark reverse calculation now will come. They will give you cost, they will give you price. They'll ask you what is the usage balance. They will give you price, they will give you usage and cost, they will give you price. So this reverse calculation. Same way, another one more relationship. Mix and yield total only usage. Mix and yield total only usage. So this kind of relationship also you should remember. for solving the exam. Here you can counter check. See here, price is 235, usage is this total is 3985. That only you are getting. So that is a relationship you should know. So we are doing everything for you, friends. Next, material mix variance. Material mix variance is 2 minus 3. So what is 2 minus 3? 50,225 minus 50,750. So here also we are getting adverse. So what is the adverse? 2 minus 3 if you do 525. Last finally material yield variance 1 minus 2. Here also we are getting adverse. What is adverse, friends? 49,000 minus 50,225. You are getting an adverse of what? See, you can counter check whether it is correct or not. How how can you get counter check? That is your mix plus yield. You should get usage. See? So this is how you have to approach. So hope all of you are clear. So this is the main point you have to make it. So we have completed the answer. So here onwards, all the question we will do only total. Some examiner will check only total, they'll give you 7 marks. But some examiner may check individually also. But if you show individually also, this total is important. You want to impress the examiner, you done individually X, Y, Z, but you have not taken total. Examiner may check total answer. So you are not done total, you won't get the mark. Because this table is, I would like to call as a working note only. This number is there, then only they will give the mark. This is the final number, it has to be shown. So presentation is very important. You just don't want to make this table, no one will give you the mark. But actually this table is there, you can get all the answers. But they have to make it. So I hope understand all this 1 minus 2. In the regular class, we have discussed it. What is the logic behind 1 minus 2, 2 minus 3? All this interrelation we discussed in the regular class. So I will want to go in depth to that. So with your permission, we'll go for now next question. With your permission, we'll go for now next question. Next question, we'll go for good point. We'll go with the loss. That is what we have discussed it. We are going with the loss. So question number 10. I know you are ready. I am also ready. So now we have only material and labor. So we can do all these questions very fast. You can able to do. Here we have only two products, yes and T. So we can finish very fast, yes and T. So the same format. Here we have actual standard. They are making you more easy. Actual column already given. So here I think working note may not be required. You can directly apply it into formula, correct? So what is the actual 44? Price is 25. So what you can do? 44 into 25. What about here? 66 into what is the price? 5 rupee. What is the actual here? Here the actual is 44 into what is the standard price? 20. So hope all of you are clear. This is enough for you, I think so. So there is no working note I have given. So here will be what? 66 into 10. So how interesting, friends. So this is how we have to approach. Now you have to go for what? RAQ or RSQ, total actual quantity in standard proportion. What is the total actual quantity? Total actual quantity 44 plus 66, 110. What is the standard proportion? Standard proportion is 60 and 40. You can give 6 is to 4 or 50%, whatever the way. So what will come? Yes, 110 into 6 by 10. Either you can use 6 by 10 or you can take 60%. E what will come? 110 by 4 by 10. So what will be the answer? 110, 110, you will get 44. How easy, friends. We were completed 7 mark question. Please believe. It is not even 2 minutes over. We were completed the question. So what is the answer? 66 into 20. Here will come what? 44 into 10. So 44 into 10, 66 into 20. Now finally we need SQ. This SQ is very important. We have what? Normal loss is there. If there is a normal loss, SQ normal formula is what? Standard quantity for actual production only. But here your actual production or output. Actual production, another name only what? Output, which is 90 kg. What is the normal loss, friends? Your normal loss we have what? 10%. See, what is the meaning of normal loss? That is, your production is 90, but during the production, 10% is lost. That means your input is not given for 90, you will get more than that. So, yes, you have to change it. That you have to go with a method called RAP. So you can give a star mark this question. More preferable if material is going to come for your exam. Normal loss question are more chances. Previous question there is no adjustment at all. Normal loss, but here normal loss. Because of normal loss adjustment only this question came only two product. Previous question there is no normal loss, so three product they came. So they want to manage the thing. So what you get actual production 90 kg. You have to make 1 minus normal loss. Here we have a normal loss of 10. So from 1, 10% will come 0.9, or you can simply take 90 into 100. So you will get what? 100 kg. My dear friends, suppose if normal loss is 5, normal loss is 5, what you will do? 90 kg by 95 into 100. If normal loss is 20, what you will do? 90 kg by 80 into 100. If normal loss is 25%, then what you will do? 90 by 75 into 100. So I have taken all these permutation combination for you to get clarity. To get clarity. Now you can go for your standard proportion, which is 6 is to 4. You can get now number S is what? 100 kg into 6 by 10. T is what? 100 kg into 4 by 10. So answer is ready, 60 and 40. My dear friends, please believe we have completed the essay question. This is how the your CMA Group 1 friends. If you prepare properly, you can able to score n number of questions. You don't want to worry at all. I already discussed that we won't do individually. We will do total only. We'll find all the answer, but we'll do total only for time saving purpose. So let's see how many of you got the correct answer. We got the total of each heading friends. So what is the answer? Question, what role the data they are asking? Question they are asking all the variance, material cost, price, usage, mix and yield variance. So we go for material cost variance 1 minus 4, then material price variance 3 minus 4, material usage variance 1 minus 3, material mix variance 2 minus 3, material yield variance 1 minus 2. What I'm doing, I'm doing everything shortcut 1 minus 4. You are getting positive, so you have to put favorable. I'm not giving working mode because you know the same thing. Already we did. Material price variance 3 minus 4. That is also positive. So positive now you have to give favorable. 1 minus 3. Here also you have positive. So you have to put as what? Favorable. 2 minus 3. You are getting positive. So that is also favorable. Yield alone you are getting negative. So if you are getting negative, you have to put it as what? Adverse. You can check whether it is correct or not. 120, 220, 160, net only 60. 60 plus 110 total is what? 170. My dear friends, we were completed a 7 mark previous year question. We were completed a 7 mark previous year question. So normal loss, and we have adjusted without loss also we have solved for you. So hope all of you are clear. I have given that working note also. If anyone want anything, we are here. All of you clear, friends? Clear? Shall I proceed? Shall I proceed? Thank you. Now, with your permission, we'll go for next question. Next question, we have a very good question on labor. We have given a very good question on labor. See, labor in the class, this is a very basic question. In the class, we discussed labor with the ideal time also. So, my dear friends, be ready with the ideal time. Ideal time you can do in table method or a shortcut method. What is a shortcut method? Ideal hours into actual ideal hours into standard rate. Ideal time variance always will be what? Adverse. Since there is no previous year question recently, MQP also, we are not discussing ideal time variance for group 1 purpose. We have already discussed the group 2 purpose for your benefit, but group 1 purpose, it is not discussed much. But in our regular class, we have discussed problem on what? Ideal time variance. So you can refer the same. Can you please tell me which is the question number we discussed for ideal time variance in our regular session? That is also your LCMA material question. There is a one question in your regular class, that is, yes, 2. This is also in your ICMI material also you can see a very good question. 224. Yes. Leshmi Nagarao. So this question we having what? Ideal time. So you can revise this question also, since we are focusing on recent previous year question, because previous year not very easy. So you can just go through this also in your purpose. So ideal time formula also again. So with your permission, we are going for 11th question. With your permission, we are going for what? 11th question. See, this is one of the easiest question. They given the data for standard for 80 hours. So this is the data for what? Scheduled for completing 80 hours. So this is the data for what? 55. So they were giving, asking you to do what? Asking you to do for what? Asking you to do for the answer. Shall we start, friends? So with your permission, we'll start. See, this is the base data. This is actual, nothing is given. Actually completed in 88 hours. So shall we start, friends? Yes. Here, nothing given about production. If nothing given about production, so what I will do now, this is very, very base question. So I think, okay, we'll go that accordingly. Not a problem. So we'll go for now labor. See, if you go for labor, what will be the change? Wherever come quantity, it will change into what? Hour. Wherever come price, it will change into rate. Because labor you paid on hourly basis. And also, what you pay is called the rate, not the price. So revise the actual hour. See, this is a very base question. I don't know why this kind of question they are asking for in your exam. So actually, it's already given. We have grade P, we have grade Q, we have grade R. So what is the actual hour? See, actual hour, if you want, we will make a working note for that. Actual hour for P. How actual hour? How many employees we have? 55. How many hours they work day? 88. No idle time, nothing mentioned. So all are working. If idle time, they will tell worked and paid. Worked is the actual time worked day. Paid is total. So paid minus worked only idle time. So here there is no test at all. We have Q. What is Q? 30 into 88. So we got PQ, then finally R. What is R, friends? 70 into 88. All are 88. 55 into 88. 30 into 88. 70 into 88. Now you can apply here 4840 into actual rate. What is actual rate? 3 rupees. Next, 2640, actual rate is 2. Next is 6160, actual rate is what? 1. That's all over. Now here coming what will come? 4840 into standard rate 2.5. 2640 into standard rate 1.75. Next is 6160. That is what copy paste. This is only this table method. I don't know how many of you are followed this table method. Once you follow this table method, you never change into any other method. You can find a lot of other method of solving standard costing, but this is one of the easiest method for you to complete the question. So you get the answer. Now RAH you have to do same way how you do RAQ. So RAH is equal to total actual hours in standard proportion. So what is the total actual hour? which is 13,614. What is the standard proportion? Standard proportion we have, this is the standard worker, 60-40. So 6 is to 4 is to 5. 60 is to 40 is to 5. So now what will come for P? 13,640 into 6 by 15. Q. 13,640 into 4 by 15. 15, how you got total of this number? 13,640 into, what will get friends? 5 by 15. Hope all of you are clear. So you will get the answer 6 by 15, 4 by 15, 5 by 15. See, if you are getting any decimal number, take two decimal. That is always best. You can go for two decimal. So answer is over 5456 into 2.5. 3637.33 into 1.75. 4546.67 into 1.25. How interesting, friends. Congrats for those who got the correct answer. Now, finally, very important. See, listen, standard hour means standard hours for actual production. Very important announcement. In this question, are they given actual production? Are they given actual production? No. If actual production is not given, if actual production is not given and standard hours is not given, what is given in the question? That is what standard. If actual production is given only, we have to make it. This data is given for actual only. That means you can take for P how directly you can take 60 into one employee standard is 60. Q. What is for that? That is your actual employees 55 employees into 88. One employee 88 hours. Next is 30 employee. Employee will be same into 88 hours. This hours you have to take. What about our employees? Actual production is not given. So actual workers will take. They have to give actual production. So production is not given, we'll take actual production. But you can also go for actual employee list also. But this is the better way because the question is silent on production. Generally, the proper formula is what? Standard hours for actual production. So question is silent, we can go for around method. So you will get 70 into what is the number, friends? 88. So 55 into 30 into 88, 70 into 88. 4840 into 2.5, 2640 into 2640 into 1.75, 6160 into 1.25. This is 1 second. Standard hour. Okay. Oh, this is actual hours worked. So we have to make one. I have taken wrongly down actual hours. Standard hours is given in the top. So we don't want to do anything. This is slightly changed. We have standard number of worker is what? 60 into 80. That's all. Directly because production is not given. 60 into 80. Next to 40 into 80. I haven't checked the top it is there. So we have to look the question very clear. 50 into 80. So already that hour is given. Directly we can take. Normal formula is production. Production data is not there. Such type of question. If it is there, then it will be complicated. Here, no complication. You can take directly. So 4,800, 3,200, 4,000. So 3,200, 4,000. The answer is over. Believe it. Now, what was the data they are asking? Labor cost variance. So we'll do again total approach shortcut method. But exam purpose, I have told you how you have to approach. I know all of you are ready. I am also ready for you, friends. 6160 into 1.25, 2640 into 1.75, 4840 into 2.5, 4840 into 3, 2640 into 2, 6160 into 1. Correct? Now you can get all the data. First, we can go forward. Labor cost variance. Same thing. Material cost variance, same format. Labor cost variance is what? 1 minus 4. Next to what they're asking? Labor rate variance, which is 3 minus 4. And you know one thing, labor we won't call usage, labor we call efficiency. Labor efficiency variance, which is 1 minus 3. Next, labor mix variance, 2 minus 3. Finally, labor yield variance. Labor mix variance is also called labor gang variance, which is 1 minus 2. So what will be the answer, friends? 1 minus 4. You are getting a negative number. So negative number, it is called a adverse. 3 minus 4. You are getting a negative minus. So it is adverse. Labor efficiency also negative number. So it is adverse. Here all are adverse. You can counter check also. These both add, you will get 336. Now labor mix variance. You are getting a positive number, which is favorable. Labor yield variance, you will get a negative number. So it is a adverse. If you add these two things, if you adjust these two things, you will get the negative number. See, 183. So congrats for those who got the correct answer. So my dear friends, we are discussing material adjustment, labor adjustment, all the question adjustment just for you. We are doing all the adjustment just for you. So you have to make it for you, my dear. So this is how we have to do. Now this is another question. This is also our ICMA steady material question, labor hour. So this MQP, this is a MQP set 2 question. MQP set question, same thing in the ICMA steady material question. We have discussed in our regular class also. 40 hour, here 1800 standard hour, total hour is given. This total hour we have to apportion on the basis of what? Number of workers. That is 1800 we have to work it 32, 12, 16 ratio. This also we discussed in the class, same model. So labor and all, if it is coming, you can easily able to crack. Now, my dear friends, we will go with a MQP June 25. My dear friends, in this MQP June 25, they give 14 marks for standard costing. We are doing that question for you. So here, this is the input for 1000 unit. This is the input. They are given some loss and all. Actual production is 2000 kg. Finished product for which are actual quantities of used and price is given. So P 10,000 Q, that order changed. They are asking all. They are also asking reconciliation among the variance. Reconciliation among the variance. Shall we start? Reconciliation means what? Mix plus yield is equal to usage. Price plus cost is equal to price plus usage is equal to cost. That you have to tally. That is what is called reconciliation here. Shall we start, friends? So we have three. This is material. So already labors we have done, material we have done. In the regular class we did combo also. There is no previous year question for combo. That is material labor together. So you can revise those questions also for your benefit. So how many products we have? 3 P Q R. Well, straight away we'll go. Hope you can just try every one of you because we did all the remaining questions. This is the last question, so you can try. So hope all of you tried. So I am doing right away the answer, so you can check whether your answer is correct or not. 10,000 into 19, 8,500 into 42, 4,500 into 65. Now actual quantity, same, 10,000 into 20, 8,500 into 40. Next, 4,500 into this price, 60. See how easy. Now we can go for RAQ. What is the total actual quantity? You have to add all these things. You will get 23,000. What is the standard proportion? Standard proportion is here. This is the proportion standard PQR. So you can make, what is the proportion you can make this? 50 is a common, correct? So 9 is to 8 is to 5. This is the ratio. 9 is to 8 is to 5. That is 45. You don't want to cover anything else. This is the input already given. So this is the ratio. So some friends may have doubt on that. Now you are clear on that. So what will come for P? 23,000 into 9 by what you will get, friends? 22. Q 23,000 into 8 by 22 or 23,000 into 10 by 5 by 22. So 23,000 into 9 by 22, 23,000 into 8 by 22, 23,000 into 5 by 22. We can take two decimal, correct? So this is 8 by 22. So we can, I am just multiplying directly, working not having even any space. So 9409 into standard price is what, 20. This price into standard price we have 40. This price we have standard price 60. So you get the total. Hope all of you are clear. Correct? This if you want you can round off it. Grand total, no issue, you can round off it. Now we'll go for the main super duper area standard quantity. Super duper area standard quantity. This some friends may make mistake. They feel frustrated. Sir, there is a loss. So 20,000 should want to go reverse calculation? Answer is no, because they given already input data. This reverse calculation we don't want to do from standard loss. That has to done from actual loss. That has to do from actual loss, and if there is no input is given. You can recall the first question we did. The first question we did here today. This is the loss. See, your input quantity is not given, only percentage only given. And they given this loss is actual loss. This is the processing loss. So your actual output is given, this input is missing. But in this question, input is given already. Input is given already, so no need of confusion. What is the input of PQ already given? P450Q are given. So you can do directly. This is the data for 1000 unit. Your actual is for what? 20,000. So you can do. So I hope you understood when you have to go normal loss adjustment, when you don't want to go normal loss adjustment. So standard quantity I will give you with proper note. So P, you have 450 quantity is 4,000, what will be for, because we want input already there, what will be for 20,000. Same way Q. So how many of you got the correct answer? Congrats for those who got the correct answer. You have 400 is 4,000, what will be for 20, or what will come friends? 250 is 4,000, what will be for 20,000. This is how we have to approach. So 450 by 1000 into 20. 400 by 1000 into 20. 250 into 1000 into 20. See, answer is over. You got it. So this is the data. You just want to multiply. If you multiply, what you will get? 9,000 into standard price. This is the standard price. 20, 40, 60. Fancy number. Into 20 into 40 into 60. We have done, friends. We have done, friends. So we have to do material cost, price, usage, mix, everything. So we'll go material cost variance 1 minus 4, material price variance 3 minus 4, material usage variance 1 minus 3, material mix variance 2 minus 3, material yield variance 1 minus 2. We will go for each one. So 1 minus 4, what you are getting? 39,500 adverse. 3 minus 4, what you are getting? 29,500 negative. Whatever negative, it is adverse. Material cost variance. See, believe this is a 14-month weightage they given. So material cost variance. What is the material cost variance? Which is material usage variance only. I have done that material usage only. When I changed the word material usage variance. Again negative. So 10,000 adverse. Then material mix variance. What is material mix variance? 2 minus 3. This is only favorable. Material yield variance, that is also adverse. Now they are asking to reconcile. So they are asking reconciliation among variances. Reconciliation of variances. How you can show material mix variance plus material yield variance is equal to material usage variance. We have to show that. Material mix is what? 26364 adverse plus yield variance favorable plus 36364 adverse is equal to, what is the usage variance we got? 10,000. See, this you have to prove that. This what is the reason. Then material usage variances plus material price variance is equal to material cost variances. What is material usage variances? 10,000 adverse plus 29,500 adverse will get you what? 39,500 adverse. You check here 39,500 adverse. You check here 10,000 adverse. This is what is difference. So my dear friends, we have done the 14 mark answer for you. We have done the 14 mark answer for you. So we can be able to complete it very easily. Congrats. Yes. Now, my dear friends, we'll go for an interesting area called budgeting. My dear friends, I want to make you a big point. This budgeting is a mandatory 7 mark question. All the exam it is coming. Sir, how the questions are coming? Questions are coming changing every time. You might have been learned it. We have budgeting, we have a concept called the cash budget, we have production budget, we have master budget, and we have flexible budget. So if you take the trend of all the exam, they keep on changing every time. They are keep on changing every time. So what we are doing is we are discussing the major advanced question for you, all the previous year and relevant LQP question. So we will start. So we are straight away we are starting. Budgeting, we have a small format. That format basis you can easily be able to complete the question. So my dear friends, unlike other chapters, no big complication. Budgeting, if you know the format. Production budget general format is what? Estimated sales and desired closing less opening stock. That is a general format. Apart from that, question will give you some direct clue. Accordingly, also you can do. Second thing, cash budget, opening stock, add receipt, less payment, you will get closing balance. Advanced question tells you adjustment, then you have to do the adjustment. It can be withdrawal or it can be deposits. Accordingly, you can find the closing balance. Then flexible budget is very easy. There will be fixed cost will be there, variable cost will be there. Variable cost will vary according to the level of production. Fixed will remain. So this is one of the interesting area. So we'll go for December 22, one tricky question for production budget. So let's start, friends. Hope all of you are ready. Easy Walk Limited produce and sells a single product. Sales budget for the calendar year 2022 by quarter is given. So number of units sold, first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter. The year is expected to open with an inventory of 12,000 units and finished products and close with an inventory of what? 16,000 units. Production is customary scheduled to provide for a 70% of the current quarter demand, 30% of the following. So here you don't want to go your traditional method of desired and estimated sales and desired closing stock less opening stock. You don't want to do. They are given the method 70% the next quarter, 30% directly given. Selling price and variable cost is given. Fixed overhead also for the year is given. Prepare a quarterly production budget. And also they are asking us to find out break even point, which is a part of marginal costing. So we can do very fast, friends. Very easy, tricky question. Question number 40. So first we'll go forward. Statement of production budget. So we have quarter, first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, and fourth quarter. See, we want to know what is the production. We want to know what is the production. They given the clue. The production is nothing but opening stock, closing stock are given, but they given that production is what? Production is customary scheduled for 70% of the current quarter. So current quarter 70%. So what will happen? 70% of current quarter. So we'll do shortcut methods so that we can make it. Balance is what? 30% of following quarter. Or simply we can say next quarter. Correct? So how can you do? First quarter, you can start very easily. First quarter sales is what? 40,000 units. First quarter sales is what? 40. So in that 70%. So you can take directly format. Next here 48,000 into 70. You can save timing. We'll do shortcut. 60,000 into 70. So we have taken all the relevant quarter units. 72,000 into 70%. Now what you have to do, friends? 30% of the following quarter. What is following quarter? First quarter, it is the next quarter. So next quarter sales is what? 48. For the 48, you have to get next quarter sales. What is the unit? 30%. So you have to take 30%. So this is the production for the first quarter. How interesting. So first quarter production input. What about second quarter? Second quarter, next quarter is 60,000. In that 30%. So 60,000, 30%. Are you understanding, friends, logic? So third quarter, 72,000 is the next quarter. In that 30%. Up to this, no issue. You feel that very, very easy. Why I would like to tell you tricky? Because if you want to do fourth quarter, 30% of the next quarter, see, fifth quarter is not there. That is next year sales is not there. That is, this is for the year 22. So 23 first quarter sales is not given. So without giving 22 first quarter sales, how can you do this? That is a tricky point. This you have to do your traditional formula. What is the total Production for the year formula. Production for the year, our normal formula is what? Total sales for the year plus total sales for the year plus add desired closing minus opening stock. Total sales for the year and desired closing less opening. So what is the total sales for the year? You have to add all the sales. You have to add all the sales. Come on friends, please add all the sales. So total you have to add all the sales. 40, 48, 60, 70. What is total sales? 2 lakh 20,000 plus desired closing. They tell that this expected open 12,000, closing with a 16,000. So 16,000 minus opening stock. What is opening? 12,000. So you will get total production for the year. What is that? Come on, friends. 2 lakh. Now, what is the production for first to third quarter? Production for first to third quarter is sum total because we got already the data. So it is a reverse way. That is why I told you it's a very good question. Now you can get production for the fourth quarter very easily. How can you get production for the fourth quarter will be, it is very easily, it will be what? Total 2,24,000. In that you have to minus 1,57,600. 2,24,000 minus 1,57,600. You will get 66 for it. You will get what? 66 for it. So you got the data. So your answer is over. Now here don't need to fill up. That is not a part of the question. Reverse calculation, no. We want to know production. We found out the same. So prepare the quarterly production budget for the year. We did. Now calculate the break even. Calculate the which quarter companies expect to achieve the break even. So that we have to do what? Break even point. So fixed cost is given. Yes. Break even point in units is, we know, we have learned in our marginal costing, fixed cost by contribution per unit. Your fixed cost is 4,40,000. Contribution is what? 40 minus 35. So what will be the answer? 88,000 unit. So which quarter you will get? First quarter sales is what? First quarter sale, we have 40,000. What is the second quarter sale? Second quarter sale 40. So you have to take cumulative. You have to reach 80,000. When you are reaching 80,000, if you reach 88,000, you get a break even. Second quarter itself is getting. Suppose if this sale is 42, you are still not reaching 82, you have to go. So now you are getting 88. So your answer is, since BP is equal to 88,000 units, BP is achieving at the end of second quarter. My dear friends, please believe we are completed the question. We were completed the question, my dear friends. So the question is over. It's a very good question. In this marathon session, we are done all these important questions. It's a tricky question, not like our traditional method. Traditional method, how it will be? You have to go for what? But here we have taken the proper way. Now, my dear friends, we can go for the next question. Next question, MQP set 2. Our June 2025 model question paper set 2, we are going to do for you. So, a glass manufacturing company required the following: prepare a master budget. So, master budget is easy. We are going to do in this session other budget called a flexible budget, and we are also going to do other budget called a cash budget and all. But here you can able to get a very interesting area called a master budget. Master budget is very easy. You have to take everything in an order. That's all. Everything you have to consider. They said that all the data is given below. Present fixed variable separately, item based breakup. That's all. So we just want to prepare a statement model. That is sales less variable cost. You will get contribution less fixed cost profit. That's all. So we have to just implement. We can finish in 2 minutes. This, my dear friends. One of the basic question, but you may feel this is a very lengthy question. So statement showing statement of master budget with breakup of fixed and flexible budget, fixed and variable elements. See, if any master budget, if sales is given, here sales is given. If any master budget sales is given, then prepare profit also. Prepare profit also. They say show the item ways. So since they are asking item ways, we will make one inner column also. So we can able to do proper. Item wise when they ask, you can go for inner case. First is sales. They ask item ways. So toughen glass A. I just written for time saving purpose glass A. You can write full name also. You have glass B. So glass A sales is what? We have 30 lakh. Glass B sales is what? We have 50 lakh. So item wise also we are showing. So that is. Now you have to reduce all the variable cost. Okay. You are reducing all the variable cost. So variable cost, we have to take material, item based material, if it is there, we have to take. There is no item based material. So they said 60% of sales. So what is your sales in that 60% of material? So next we have labor. Labor, how it will be? This is the budget for the year. Budget for the year. They given worker per month. So what you have to do? 20 worker, 1500 per month. You have to convert for the year. Suppose if it is a month, then no need to multiply with the 12. Are you clear? Since it is a year, we have to multiply. So 20 into 1500 into 12. Direct wages is all. See, factory overhead and indirect labor, they make it works is a fixed. Foreman is a fixed. Next one it is stores and spares. We are taking only variable item. So stores and spares. What is stores and spares? To 2.5% of sales. So how can you do? It is a variable. Variable change according to level of production. Variable will change according to level of production. Next is what? Depreciation. All these are fixed. Now we have other sundries. Come on, friends, please complete. So other sundries. What is other sundries, friends? 10% of wages. So your wage 10%. Going further, admin and all fixed only. So we have taken all the variable item. Yes or no? So we can take the variable item everything into outer column. This is what is called a contribution. Now you have to reduce all the fixed cost. See the question specifically asking element wise. So you can do shortcut. You have to take all the fixed cost individually because question specifically a 7 mark question. But in this revision session, I am taking everything total. But exam purpose, you have to show what? Everything individually. So you can post the video and you can rate everything individually, one item. Each item you can rate. That is, we have taken foreman salary, work manager salary, everything you have taken. So what I am doing now? These both are monthly. So 5 plus 4, 9,000 into 12. This is the first. So you can take everything first one by one. You have to take what? Works manager. Point number here, works manager 5,000 into 2. Point number V, foreman 4,000 into 12. Like that you have to do it. I am doing everything shortcut. Depreciation 1,26,000. That is the next item you have to take. but I am doing everything in one stretch so that it is easy for you to complete very fast. Exam purpose, you have to show item wise because they say very item wise breakup. They know we do the shortcut. That is why they are very clear because we have working note mark for that 80,000. Then finally, admin overhead 1,40,000. My dear friends, please believe we are completed a 7 mark MQP question. Please believe we have completed a 7 mark MQP question. You are getting a profit of 21 lakh. So congrats, my dear friend. Another MQP, which is this question. We have one more MQP. This question, ditto of our ICMA study material, also our class workbook. If you go through our class workbook or your ICMA material, this is the question. So this question you can also find, that is PQ 15,000, 75,000, 3.2, 1.2. This you can also find in your ICMA material. Same question. They're changing the unit little bit. Yes. 12, 10, 8. So 10, 8 too. Same thing, number only. So we can also practice this question also if required. Correct? Now, my dear friends, we'll go for another interesting compulsory question for your exam. Another interesting compulsory question for your exam. The topic name is contract costing. The topic name is what? Contract costing. My dear friends, we have brought all the previous year question for all the topic. Coming into contract costing, for your information, this one question is repeating all the 3 exams. December 23 same question, June 24 same question, December 24 also same question. Your ICMA is keep on asking this question because this question is a tricky question. It came all the 3 attempts. For your information, this question is also there in your MQP also. MQP also you have to take questions. MQP we have 2 sets, set 1, set 2. One set this question. That means previous year 3 question plus 1 MQP is equal to 1 this question. You can be able to revise it. So before going to this, the number of questions to practice in contract is less. That because of the reason, I will revise the concept very fast. So you will get extra benefit also. You will able to know contract costing concept very easily. So what is contract costing? The techniques or process of ascertaining cost for a contract. The techniques or process of ascertaining cost for a contract. See, in contract costing, for each contract, we have a separate account. We prepare a contract account. Contract account are prepared in a T form. Debit side is full of expenses. All the expenses will come under debit side. See, contract, as the term itself indicates, it will go for a longer period. Year 1, year 2, year 3, it will go for longer. So, contract 1, beginning of the year, contract year 1, what will have? You will have all the expenses in the debit side. In the credit side, it will start with expenses include material, labor, overhead, everything. Credit side, any reversal, abnormal losses of material, you will reverse it. Closing stock of material, you will reverse it. Return of material, you will reverse it. At the end of the year, the contract is not finished. So you will identify what is the working progress. So credit side, beginning of the year, the main item is what? Working progress. Working progress, we have 2 items, work certificate and work uncertified. So it may be given in the question or the clue may be given. From the clue, we have to find. So once you find out this, you can check debit side is more or credit side is more. If your debit side expense is more, credit side is less, then it is called loss. Treat immediately as loss P&L. Suppose if credit side is more, debit side expense is less, it is called notional profit. What is called notional profit? Then you have to identify what is the percentage of completion. So what is the percentage of completion? If it is below 25%. If it is below 25%, see contract just now only to completed. How can you compute this? Work certified by contract price into 100. The formula for Percentage of completion is what? Work certified by contract price. So it is below 25%. Then you treat entire amount into what? Reserve. Full will go to what? Reserve. In P&L, you will take nothing. Next day, 25 to, it is 25 to 50%. Then what will happen now? You will take some amount of notional profit as a still it is notional profit only because credit side is more, debit side is less, notional profit. But if the percentage is 25 to 50, then you will go with the formula for 1/3 into notional profit into cash received by work certificate. Sometimes they'll give cash received by work certificate percentage directly that will take. So what will be the reserve? Reserve balance amount will go to reserve. Balance amount will go to reserve. Are you clear, friends? So since number of questions are less because all are repeating, I am discussing concept everything in this division so that you can solve any problem. Now, if it is 50 and above, if it is 50 and above, then you can go for what? Instead of 1/3, it will become 2/3 into notional profit into cash received by work certificate. Balance will be the result. Generally, we will go with what? Up to 90%. We'll go for up to 90%. If it is above 90%, generally we will go with a concept called a estimated profit method. Estimated profit route. What is estimated profit route? It has two steps. You should not find out notional profit. You have to do a lot of question on this. You have to find out the estimated profit. What is estimated profit? Your revenue is nothing but contract price. From that, you have to reduce all the cost. What was the cost? Cost as on date. What is the cost you incurred so far? Plus additional cost for completion. What is the additional cost you have to incur? Then you will get estimated profit. Is this estimated profit? Can we take a profit? No. The amount of profit to be taken from estimated profit below any method. We have four methods. In that four method, any one method will be. That is also. So you can get one question, maybe estimated profit method. They will give you one data that will ask you compute different profit under estimate method 7 months. Since there is no NQP, we are not practicing, but we are discussing all the concept formula. So if it is there, you can practice and apply. Because or else you can revise your ICMA study material or workbook question where we did this question. This revision will help you to crack those questions. So what all the method? First method is equal to your PRL is equal to estimated profit into your PRL is equal to what? Estimated profit into see your work is completed. So work certified by contract price. Work certified by contract price. This is the one method. Second method that doesn't consider the cash. So estimated profit into work certified by contract price into cash received by work certificate. So what will happen in this question? It is see work certificate numerator denominator. So this will be cancelled. Because of the reason, what will happen? Your formula will get reduced. The estimated profit will be into cash received by contract. Another method is what? P&L. This is what revenue was, cost perspective. Estimated profit is equal to total cost as on date divided by total estimated cost. What is total estimated cost? Estimated cost is nothing but cost as on date plus additional cost for company. Are you able to recall? So, my dear friends, one simple session, you will be able to get all the topic. Now, next one, last method. Here, what you will do now, the same thing you will take it, but you will also take the cash effect. This question, you will add cash received by work certificate. So, which one we will take? Which is the lower profit? That is the best method always. If you want, you can take this method also. If you want fifth method, You can take this method also. This can also compute in some cases, but generally we consider 4 method. This may not be there because still not completed now, because 50% and above. So you can go. So my dear friends, contract costing. We have to prepare contract account for each contract, separate contract. Debit side full of expenses, credit side what will come, work certificate, all the adjustment we discussed, formula we discussed. Now any problem you can solve. At the end of the contract, the first year you will have credit side work in progress. Next year that work in progress will come in the debit side because first year closing will come, second year open. We did lot of question on that. Reserve, what is your reserve is another name for contingencies or provision. This is we can call reserve also, it's a provision. So the reserve will come under credit side also. But when the contract is getting completed last year, there is nothing called a work in progress. It is called a contractee account over. It's called what? Contract. In the class, we did a standard question like a prepare contractee account, profit and loss account, everything. That is not really relevant for us. But exam is coming 7 marks, so they are testing more on preparation of contract account only. So with this concept, I request you to revise some question, which is your ICMA material question also. We did in our regular class also. That question and all very good question. That and all it is better to revise before going exam perspective question. I will show you which is that question. See, I will show you. See, this is the one question where you have already opening working progress is there. Where I see material you can practice. Another one interesting question, if you ask me, I will tell this question. A superb question 148. This is also you can find in your ICMA material where you have to prepare balance sheet, everything. A very good question. But this are all, if it is coming for exam, it has to come generally for 14 marks. But this chapter weightage is 7 marks. They are not asking, but we can't predict it because every time every one question institute itself will have pressure, they have to change the question. We may think that sir this time also for us also same question, but no, institute may change. At the time they bring such kind of question also, but this question will give a clarity of majority of concept. That is, any contract question of general perspective you can solve if you do this question. That is the reason I have taken this 3 time previous year current MQP question. So with your permission, shall we start, friends? Good. Sinos Limited is a contractor prepares for the year 31st March each year. The company commenced on 1st July. This date is very important because date is a confusion. Every confusion is here, and it is ending on 31st March. That means 1 year is not there. It started by July 1st, ended on March 31st. That means how many period? July is the beginning of 7 months. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6 months plus 3, 9 months. So you have to be very clear about that. Material, labor, salary of foreman. See, this is the entire total amount is given. Material costing 2 lakhs has been on site for 146 days. The estimated life is 7 years. Final scrap value is what? 15,000. Supervisors whose month is 8,000 devoted one half of his time. All other expense charged is what? 1 lakh 36. Material at site is 35. Contract price is 20 lakh. Two-thirds of the contract was completed. Architect issued certificate only for 50%. Contract has been paid a 7 lakh. Prepare a contract account and what is the profit we transfer to? Profit. We will add some more points for our better understanding. Shall we start? So with your permission, we'll start with contract account. With your permission, we'll start. So how to start, friends? Debit side, you have to take all the expenses. So you can take all the expenses. This is a strategy. Any question you can able to complete. Material. We have 2 lakh 51. Next is labor. Labor is what? 5 lakh 65 600. Then salary to foreman. What is the salary to foreman? 81,300. Salary to foreman is what? 81,300. Next, depreciation. Depreciation we have to complete only for the period it is used for this project. Advanced question note, what they will do now? They will tell that 2 months used for this project, 10 months used for another project. So 2 months only you have to take. What is the time period used for this project only you have to take? Here correctly mentioned. Machine costing 2,60,000. Scrap value 15,000. How many years life? 7 years. This is used for how many days? 146 days out of 365. So tell me what is the amount we have to take? 2,60,000 minus 15,000, 146,000 divided by 365. You have to take 14,000. How interesting. Next, going further, supervisor. Supervisor, no, very good question, confusion point. Because this contract is not for a year. Generally, what we do now, we'll take into 12. But here only 9 months. So what you have to do? 8,000 into 9 months. And he devoted half of his time only. See, this project is half of the time. Consider only half of the cost. This project is half of the time. Then consider only half of the cost. So 8,000 into 9 into half. You will get what? 36,000. You will get what? 36,000. All other expenses. Other expenses is what? 1,36,500. Material at hand, we told it will be credit sale. So material closing. Material at hand. What is the material at hand? 35,400. Contract price 2 lakh. Now you have to make it. No other item. So you have to find out what is the work certificate. See, they said that two-thirds of the contract is completed, but issue certificate only for what? 50% of the contract price. So 20 lakh into 50%, which is what? 10 lakh. So by work in progress, first we have to go for work certificate 10 lakh. Now, my dear friends, this model, why it is coming 3 times, the $1,000,000 question answer we are going to go. This question, main reason is what? My question to all of you, is there any work uncertified is there? Question specifically not mentioned uncertified. See, these are all our class workbook question. Question itself will tell work certified, work uncertified. Every question it will tell work certified, work uncertified. See, question will tell what is the work certified. But here nothing is mentioning. So is there any certificate? We have to read from the wording. They said that two-thirds of the contract is completed. So two-thirds of the work is completed. 50% is certified means the balance is not uncertified. That means it is uncertified. So my dear friends, uncertified is that engineer not payment certificate. So he will come later on. So there is a one recognition we have to do. If engineer is not certified, then any cost you have to show at cost only. You should not consider the revenue part. So you have to take the percentage in cost perspective. Some friends will think like that. Sir, I will do sir work uncertified. That is two-thirds means 66.67. One-third means what? Half means 50. Total contract price is 20 lakh over sir. Logically thinking it is correct. 20 lakh is the contract price. 66 is two-thirds completed. 50%. So balance. This is correct only. But the problem is what? This 20 lakh is the contract price. It includes profit element also. Uncertified is yet to engineer come. When the engineer is coming in the site, they will tell that this work is not good. You have to incur again the cost. That means it is not the right time to recognize your revenue. So what you have to do? You have to consider at cost. So what you have to do? You have to compute in reverse way computation of work uncertified cost perspective. So it will be how total cost as on date. total cost as on date. How can you get total cost as on date? We have to add all the cost. Already this cost we have not incurred material, we have to reduce. The total cost as on date, we have to add everything and we have to reduce it. This is the total cost as on date. What is the total completed? Total completed is 2/3. If you are not good in maths, you can take 66.67%. What is a work certificate? It is 50%. Or else if you are good in maths, you can take half. 50% is otherwise called what? Half. So if total completion is 2/3, work certificate is half, what will be the work uncertified? Work uncertified is 66.67 minus 50, 16.67 percentage. Or if you are good in maths, 2/3 minus 1/3, what you will get, my friends? 1 by 6. You can check 1 by 6, 16.6. Now your answer is getting completed. See, total cost, this is for 2/3. So what is for 1/6? Answer is getting work uncertified is equal to 10 lakh 49 is for what? 10 lakh 49 is for what? 66.67 percentage. What is for 16.67? Reverse calculation. So what will be the answer? 10 lakh 49 is for 1/6. What will be for? What will be for 1 by 6? 2 lakh 62 to 50. That is point decimal is for working round off. If you take in your calculator round off. Logic clear? The logic is what? This is the total cost for 66%. This is the total cost for what? 66%. Our not complete is for 16%. So 10 lakh 14 is 66.67. What is for 16.67? You will get the answer. So 2 lakh 62 to 50. My dear friends, we have taken all the item. All the expenses we have taken. So answer is getting over. You can start your game. Debit side is more or credit side is more. You have to check debit side is more or credit side is more. My dear friends, credit side is more. If credit side is more, we have discussed that it is called as notional profit. If credit side is more, we have called as what? Notional profit. So this is the notional profit. We have learned that notional profit we can't take as it is. We have to go forward. P&L to be taken. It is completely 66. So what you have to do? 2/3 into notional profit into cash received by work certificate. So 2/3 into what is the notional profit? 2 lakh 13 to 50 into cash received. What is the cash received? They said that you got a cash of 7 lakh 50 out of work certificate. What is the work certificate? 10 lakh. That's all. Answer is over. So 2 by 3rd into 2 lakh 13 to 50 into 7.5 by 10. This is the answer. You have to take the amount into P&L. They are asking what is the amount into P&L only. Reserve and all they are not asking. This is what is called reserve. You can call reserve or you can call it as provision, any name. This you can call it as any name. Balance amount will come. So congrats for those who got the correct answer. My dear friends, 3 time previous year question and current MQP question. We are sold for you, my dear friends. In this marathon session, we have discussed this also for you. So this is how we have to approach. This is how we have to approach. So please take your time and complete, friends. Now, my dear friends, we are going to do a very good standard question which came in your MQP. So this is a question in MQP. We can get lot of concepts. Contracting account preparation, adjustment of year 1, year 2. All these points we can learn from this question. So it's a very good question. Omega Limited has undertook a contract for a construction for a 45 lakh. First year, the following details has been done. Total amount is received 60 lakh 87 were received by the contractor, representing 90 percentage of the work certificate. So first year data is given here, second year data is given here. Second year they completed and sum of 2625 was received by contractor. Prepare a contract account, prepare a contracting account also and calculate the profit. Shall we start, friends? A very good question, superb question. Majority of tests are discussing here. It's not discussed in the earlier question. So contract account year one. You start with contract account year one. So same way we can start debit side full of expenses. Debit side full of expenses to material. What is the amount, friends? 7 lakh 87. See, if it is next is labor. What is the labor? 4 lakh 50. Sometimes they said in the question, labor paid 4 lakh 50,000 outstanding. So what we will take? 4 lakh or 4 lakh 50? You have to take including outstanding. It is just like a P&L. So you have to add outstanding, you have to less prepaid. If that kind of tests are coming. CA Inter knows such kind of tests are always coming. But our syllabus not much discuss on those. To overhead. So what is the overhead expense? 1,12,500. Looks no other expenses, no closing. So you can go here by WAP. You have to go for first work certificate, my dear friends. Work certificate is not given. You have to go reverse way. Cash received is given 16 lakh 87 500, which is 90%. So what will be the 100%? So 16 lakh 87 500. This can help for 2 mark also. 2 mark for contract price purpose of this kind of reverse calculation also coming. So you get 18 lakh 75. So 16 lakh 87 500 by 90 into 100. So you will get 18 lakh 7500. Correct, friends? Now, nothing tells about uncertified anything. So, data is less, that is good for us because 7 mark it is enough time. But all the adjustments are there, different adjustments are there. The debit side is more, credit side is more, credit side is more. This difference we call what? Notional profit. This difference we call what? This notional profit will come down. By notional profit. How you will take by notional profit? The same amount. Now you have to identify what is the P&L you have to take. See, you just take calculator 45 lakh is the amount. So what is the percentage of completion? Percentage of completion. See, 18 lakh 75 out of 45 lakh into 100, it is just 41 percentage. So we know below 25 nil, 25 to 50, 1/3. So it is comes under 1/3. So our formula will be 1/3 into notional profit into cash received by work certified. So 1/3 into 5 lakh 25 into cash received is 90%. Already they said the percentage in the question itself. Cash received is what? 90. Or if you want to do in numbers, you can do. That is 60 lakh 87 500 by 80 lakh 75. Same answer only will get it. So what is the answer? 1/3 into 5 lakh 25,000 into 90%. You will get 1 lakh 57 500. This is the amount of P&L we have to take it. This amount will go to P&L. Balance will go to reserve or provision. How interesting, friends. That's all. Year one is over. Super. Once the year one is over, we can move to what? Contract account for the year two. So a very superb question, a very interesting area we can easily crack. Year two, lot of adjustments are there. In the introduction theory, I have told the adjustment. Here there is no uncertified, so it has to be start with WAP. WAP, work certificate, work considered, both you have to take. Here you have only work certificate, so that opening will come. Now reserve, you have to reverse it. So you have to bring reserve here. What is the reserve? Which is 3,67,000. This is the one standard format we do. You can do another one method. Rather than showing this amount here, you can subtract here. But that is not a proper method. Proper method is what? You have to show this closing, this is opening. This is the closing, this is the opening. This is not a reserve to P&L. This is just a provision. That is the reason it brings down to credit sale. Are you able to recall? After this, same thing. Copy paste. You have to go. Second year contract is over. So what is the material amount? Material amount 11 lakh 25,000. Here it is 9 lakh. Here are 2 lakh 25,000. Now here contract is over. Second year contract was completed. So you can get that concept also. You are very lucky. So by contract T account. So whatever the discussion I have discussed, everything you can learn here. So what is the by contract T account full amount? Which will be 45 lakh. Now you can check debit side is more or credit side is more. Now you can check debit side is more or credit side is more. My dear friends, all of you know, but still I will highlight you that also we discuss. Once the contract is over, once the contract is over, then there is no question of notional profit. Balance all the amount will go to where? Balance all the amount will go to where? Balance all the amount will go to P&L. Here there is no question of one third and two third. Balance everything will go to P&L. How interesting, friends. So this is how we have to approach. Hope you are all clear. This is how we have to approach. Hope you are all clear. Okay, friends. Now they are asking us to prepare contractee account. Contractee account, super. So we are learning that concept also, my dear friends. We will make everything here. So year one, what is the first point? He is getting an amount. What is the amount he is getting in the first year? He is getting 60 lakh 80. So we are getting, contractor is getting. So if amount is getting, what will be the entry? We are getting the cash. So by cash to, from whom we are getting? To contractee. So contractee account, it will come what? To bank or cash. What is the amount we received? We received amount of 16 lakh 87 500. This is the amount we got it. Yeah, by cash. We got by cash to contracted account. So we'll have first year by cash. What is the amount? By cash. What is the amount? 16 lakh 87 500. So what will happen, friends? It's by cash is going completed here. No other adjustment in here. So this will be taken as what? Balance carried out. So you got the number. What about year two? When it comes to second year, by balance brought down, this amount will be there. Apart from that, you are getting again cash. Generally, we'll get all the cash. What was the pending cash? All the cash we have to get. But in this question, specifically mention what is the cash we received. If specifically mention any cash we received, we have to take that cost only. So what is the specific cost we received? 26 lakh cash means by bank only. 26 lakh 25,000. Apart from that, see in contract account year 2, what we have mentioned, contract T account. So you can make here in second year one adjustment. What is the second year will come to contract account. What is the amount? 45 lakh. See, generally it has to be tallied, but this customer is a conjuice customer. It is not getting tallied. That means he's become a debtor. He's become a debtor. See, there is still a balance is there. So there will be a debit balance. So you will have what? By balance. I understood. See, generally at the end of the year it has to be full settled. At the end of the year, it has to be full settled. Why here it is not settled? Because received cash is given directly. In the class, we have discussed this question. It is also your ICMA study material question where we have year 1, year 2, year 3. In the year 3, contract is completed. So question is silent. We assumed what? Full amount is received, we settled, no balance. But here specifically tell that you paid only 26 lakh 25. So you can take your calculator, 26 lakh 25 plus 16 lakh only is paid. That means 45 lakh fully not paid. Still there is a pending of what? 1 lakh 87. That will become balance that he has to settle in the upcoming years because he's having contract condition very tight to cash. So he's having some pending he kept. Clear, friends? So this is how we have to approach. Hope all of you are clear. We have taken all the adjustment year 1, year 2, contract account. Majority of adjustment we have discussed. Only the balance sheet adjustment you can revise it. Balance sheet, you know how it will come. I will revise those points also. Asset value will come in the balance sheet. In the asset side, how you will take now work in progress. You will take work certificate, work uncertified. The total will reduce the cash received at this provision. The reason you reduce cash received is what you already reflect in the cash account. Then P and L will also show that all the general points it will come. So it can come two ways. It can come either 146 model updated balance sheet, but so far not asked it, or at 148 similar question. This is also your LCMA study material, which came for what? Which came for what? Full balance sheet tally. So please take your own time and complete, my dear friends. Yes, my dear friends. Now it is a time for winding up. Thank you all for the long session and attending this very actively in this marathon. So, my dear friends, we believe that we are able to give you better clarity on your costing exam and you can score maximum mark. So, if you like our session, please subscribe our YouTube channel and follow us in Telegram and our WhatsApp channel page, which is given in the description. And I want to give you at the end a very important point. Every student will thinking, sir, now you have discussed all the strategy on descriptive question, how to crack MCQ. My dear friends, this is our EduHome Connect platform page. You can just enter www.eduhomeconnect.com. Here we are coming with lot of resources. In these resources, CMA, if you click, you can get foundation, intermediate, final. Even if you click intermediate, any subject, if you click, you can get MTP, suggested answer, question paper of all the CMA exam from here itself. This is not for the purpose. I am telling this test. We are in a unique in test. In India, first time we are coming up with the, in India, we are coming up with the first time with a test package. So here you can able to test it both MCQ and descriptive as per your ICMA pattern. So we are conducting subject-wise 100 mark mock test paper under our active plan, or we can also go with MCQ crack also. So if you like, you can go in cost accounting. If you go every subjects, here there is a plan, bronze plan. We are giving free of cost for students to understand the MCQ, so they can able to access the MCQ, no cost at all. Or if you want to crack MCQ 30 out of 30, you can go with a silver plan where we are charging just 99 rupees nominal charge, where you will get access of all the chapters. What is this type of MCQ or we have? In this MCQ, you are going to get the how the questions are testing for your exam, same pattern. I can just give you a small demo also if you require. I'm just taking to purchase a bronze plan. So once you go the cart, whatever it is, if it is any coupon code you can make, here no amount, so I can go directly to the cart. I can go with purchase, so I can give any numbers. So I'm just giving one numbers, then OTP will get it. If you're already going with any higher plan, you have to go with a you have to go with a particular point called this is my dear friends this end I want to tell you that MCQ 30 mark also important. So how to crack this MCQ? So already OTPs came. So 478583. If you click here, my purchase is ready. Now I can proceed to checkout. Now I can just enter my address. I can go for purchase. So my purchase is all. That's all. It's a bronze plan. So I got the access already. Now, if I can go for any plan I can go, friends. Now, if I check, this is my dashboard. In this dashboard, I can get this is an interactive dashboard. Total, how many tests I have written, what is the mark, chapters I have attended, resources, what I purchase. If I purchase any resources, that I will show you. Reports, how many tests I have written, written test, how many tests I have written, what is the mark I am getting, written test, if it is any written, that kind of point, everything we can get it. So, coming to testing, we have purchased a bronze plan of cost accounting. This is my dear friends. Here, since we planned this bronze plan, we'll have only this access. If you purchased a platinum or gold plan and all, you will get an option for written test paper also. You will get an option for written test paper where we are providing written test paper also. Now coming into here MCQ, we are giving all the chapters MCQ, friends. So you can practice MCQs. If I click marginal costing, I can click on marginal costing. I can just come and take tasks. See, we have brought marginal costing 35 question form. This 35 question form we are taking your ICMA study material, previous year question only. We are not making any unnecessarily question because exam it is coming from your previous year question, ICMA model question. So those question only we are making because minimum number of questions getting 30 mark. So now once you get the point, you can start answering each question. Whatever you feel the correct answer, you can just keep on rating the exam. Once you feel it's everything is over, you can just go for submit the exam. The moment if you submit the exam, you will get the submit the paper option. You can get submitted, friends. So once you submit the paper, this specialty, you will get the analysis. View detailed result analysis. You can click it. Here you will get how many question you attended, how many question not attended, what is the attempted question, correct answer, not attempted question. This kind of analysis you will get it. Sir, I want to know what is the correct answer, which is wrong. What do you do? Question based analysis. Here you will get PV ratio. We selected, there is an increase. We got the mark. There is an increase in variable cost. So there will be each problem based question, theory based question. So if you feel that the mark is not rewarded properly, you can report the question. Our technical team will evaluate and will update you the reason also. And time management purpose, we are given time to report also because in your main exam, you have only 1.8 minutes per one mark. So the mark time allocation you have to plan. MCQ, you get some extra time. So the descriptive you can utilize properly. So we have given time to react option also. Sir, now I gone. Now after 1 week, I want to know what was the performance in my previous exam. Can I see? Not after 1 week, 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, when your plan is over, your cart will always there. We won't take it. We are giving for the cart for you. You can just go to the exams, marginal costing written exam, question based analysis, same data is here. So it will be here. But the limitation of this plan is you can write only 2, 3 chapters. You won't get. You will have a limited access only. When you go for updated plan, silver, gold, and all, you will get a more option. I don't want to tell exams are nearer. Go for silver plan where you will get MCQ 30 mark pakka. You can able to get 30 mark. If you wish, you can able to purchase because we are coming with this marathon with 80 mark. 20 mark you can also crack on this. And I want to highlight one more thing. If I go for test state, some friends are thinking, Sir, chapter wise is okay, but main exam we are getting questions from each chapter. So how I will get a question from each chapter? Yes, we have an option called the grand MCQ. What is grand MCQ? Where you will get question from all the chapters. Where you will get the question from all the chapters. So what is the mark for this option, sir? Here you will get 30 question we brought here from all the chapters. See here, I am just going to start the question here. If I take the first question, this is from budgeting chapter. Now I am going for the next question. This is from the batch costing. Next question, CAS question. Next question, reconciliation statement. Next question, cost sheet, cost center. Next question coming from standard costing. That means it is coming from all the chapter mingled question for you, my dear friends. Sir, I have written this exam. Next time, if I write grand mock, grand MCQ, will it be the same? No, grand MCQ, we have 5,000, 10,000 question bank are there. In that, randomly 35 questions, 30 questions are coming. So next time when you write grand mock, it question will change. Again, it will change. So you will get more benefit, my dear friends. In the bronze plan, you have these two options, that is MCQ and grand MCQ. So what is speciality of the upgraded plan, friends? If you go for the test in CMA, any subject, intermediate, we are offering different subjects. So you can go for Agni plan. See, Agni plan here, you can make 3 attempts per chapter. One chapter you can do 3 attempts. Whole chapter you can read. But Agni plan, you can read unlimited text. Any chapter, any test, you can read unlimited MCQ you can read. Moreover, you can go with one full written mock exam also you can get it. That is the benefit of what? Agni. This plan is not relevant for your June exam because exams are very nearer. This is suitable for your December exam. Any friends are thinking for December, this platinum plan is a very superb plan. Platinum plan is our USP. We are going to make a change in this entire preparation of the students in this platinum plan. Platinum plan is a personalized plan. Our career expert will come and our career mentor or your CMA course mentor will make a webinar or make a Gmeet with you and will ask what is a plus or minus for you. According to you, we will prepare a timetable. Then we will give you a time schedule. You have to study. We will monitor whether you are studying or not. We will keep on giving testing, which will be mix of written testing, MCQ testing. And on the test, we will evaluate and give you the mark. And we will tell you why the mark is reduced, why you have to improve. So we'll keep on improving. That means your personal mentor for you. Here we are not giving classes. We are giving for test approach. Classes, we have a separate video portal which you can access accordingly. So this is the benefit, my dear friends. So if you feel this marathon is useful, and we are very happy for that. If you want to crack MCQ, you can go with any of this plan. Or else, if you have already a plan for MCQ, that is enough. In this last minute, you don't want to change that. Anyway, we are very happy in this late time. Still, you are in this live session and you are with us and spending time with us and doing this old question. So happy old. So we need a simple acknowledge from you that the moment when you get the result, you have to communicate your result to us. We are waiting to listen your result, my dear friends. So we are there to listen your result. So we are waiting for to hear your result. We want you to become a CMA this June 2025, or you want to become a final student this June 2025. Yes, you will become a success at this attempt. God bless you, my dear. I'm also little tired, back to back classes, continuous sessions. So we are winding up the session. All the best, my dear friends. Please do continue supporting NGO Home Connect. We are there for you until you succeed. And it comes the 3 letters before your name, CMA. Signing off, CMA Muhammad Asthaf. All the best.